guys are assholes, okay? You made me spill all over myself. You made me spill all over myself. I was outside. I was grabbing my drink and I was coming in here and this fucking Texas speech was so fucking loud. It was so goddamn loud and I ran in here and I spilled all over myself. Bro, my whole fucking neighborhood could have heard that. I just put this on too. This is fresh. It came out of the wash. I don't want to change it because it's too cold. You bitch is like, it's way too loud. I guess that was my fault. I should have switched to my headphones. God damn. You have no idea how loud that was, man. Friggin' neighbors are gonna wake up. Yeah, you guys didn't even get to hear it either. Oh my god. Don't worry, you don't have to see that, okay? You don't have to see that part. Anyway, how is everyone? How's my internet health? Good question. That's a really great question. Well, you'll know today because when the internet is bad, you'll see an icon in the corner. Let's do a simulation to see if that widget thing I made still works. Anyway, hey guys, what's happening? Sup? Let's artificially introduce some lag into the stream. Oh shit, it's not working. Wait, where's my icon? The icon's not there. Okay, it's not working. What happened? I didn't see no icon there. Is the icon? Hello? Did you see Gaming Senpai credit you on a video yesterday? I actually did, which is related to today's video. Hold on, I want to see, where's the icon? So I artificially added lag. It's not working. Well. Hello, Mafiel. Can you show us how you make the Among Us band scene? You're basically asking me to do an entire stream's work in one question. I'm gonna release the code to you guys on Patreon for that, so you can just download it and have it in your stream. But it's long. It's a whole bunch of masks and stuff. Like there's a lot to it. It's more than a 30-second answer to that question. Hello, Devade. Hold on. I need to figure out why my lag thing isn't working. Why can't I see my lag thing? I made a little widget last stream, and it's not working. Let me restart StreamerBot. It would look better? Yeah, it would look better, wouldn't it? But I do what I want, so I'm not gonna do that. There's an issue loading your configuration. Your configuration is likely corrupt. That's fun. No, the cookie is not the internet health. Hold up. I need to, I guess my settings are corrupt. Let me recover my settings. No, there's supposed to be an icon when my internet sucks. Because last stream my internet sucked. And so I set up a widget that shows an icon when my internet is sucking. Anyway, what up everyone? Trill, Corey, Marina, Mafiel, Long Live King Pink. My friend was literally recommended you to me. Ooh, your friend's cool. We appreciate your friend. Okay, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna artificially introduce lag to the stream. If it doesn't work, then I guess the thing that we made last stream is completely useless. We are now lagging. Where's the icon? Oh my god, it's not working. Something I did doesn't work. And I don't know why. Well, that's disappointing. We made a whole cool widget that's supposed to show, like, when my internet sucks. And it doesn't work. Let me try once more. So you guys, can you guys see the icons up there? See those icons in the top left? It's supposed to show when my internet sucks. So I've artificially introduced lag into the stream. And it's supposed to like automatically pop up there. I didn't change anything though, as far as I know. Is it showing now? The stream is lagging, but it's not popping up. Man, that's so weird. I wonder if something I did is wrong. Anyway, one kiss is all it takes. Okay. Sweet. We'll figure out the lag thing. I don't know what's happening. Thank you very much. This camera's not on. Hello, Koga. It popped up briefly because I was clicking on it. Well, let me try it once more. Let's go back. Just chatting. Okay. Lagging the stream on purpose. Can you see the icon anywhere? Can you see it? Is it visible? Oh my god, I don't know why it's not working. Damn it. I guess I'll have to figure that out off stream. I don't know what I changed. It should be exactly the same. Lag stats. As a blind man, I see nothing. I mean, nobody sees anything. It's not just you. Yeah, I made some sick icons. Well, we'll have to... I'll put that in my list of things to do. Things I need to fix. Fix widget. Yeah, I know it's not working. Damn it. Well, hopefully my internet actually works today. My clothes still stained? They are. I see cookies falling. I know. Fix lag stats widget. Cool. It's on my list of to do. Anyway, what's up? Hello. We're all covered up today, Nutty. Is it cold there? My skin's not been great lately. I'm attributing it to the heater. I've been using the heater quite a bit. And yeah, I'm gonna blame it on that. So I turned the heater off and I'm just wearing more clothes now. So I am cold. Yo, thank you, this person. Sup, Eka Plays. Thank you for the sub for 16 months. Thank you very much. Hey yo, bestie! Hello! What up? I see cookies falling. Yeah, you can click in the cookie. What widgets do I have on Patreon? You can literally see it on the Patreon. Like, you can see the title will say which widgets are available. You just scroll down the list. We have more that we're gonna upload. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Say it louder, BAP. Hello, Wombo. Very disappointed that my thing isn't working. Alright, let me finish eating my cookie and then the stream will stop. How is everyone? When's your birthday? None of your business. Happy birthday. I basically slept all day. That's why I started late. I have so much editing to do and I wasn't doing any of it. But yeah, for Shulps, the widgets are the shout out widget, the one where when you change category, it shows like the category in the bottom left. There's the ad widget, the cookie one. No, wait, no, not the cookie one. There's a lotion one, which is really stupid. There's a few. I don't know which ones are there. Wait, there's the ad one. Yeah, when you get ads, you can show a yellow bar on your screen and like a countdown as well for ads. So there's stuff like that. What did I spill in my jacket? Hot chocolate. I made myself hot chocolate during the intro screen. And then I had to run upstairs because someone did text-to-speech during the intro scene. And it was super loud. It was incredibly loud. When isn't it my birthday? Yeah, when... It's like you guys haven't said happy birthday to me yet today. It's been 16 minutes since the start of a new day, and nobody said happy birthday yet. I only stream ads. I mean, at this point, I only stream ads too. In about 15 minutes, you should get 2 more minutes of ads, so... Happy birthday, bro. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Cosmic Irony. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for saying happy birthday. So, did you all touch grass today? I don't know what that means, but kids keep saying it. So I'm trying to use language that helps me fit in with the cool people. Did you guys touch grass today? Hello, Joe. We're gonna buy the hoodie. Exclamation mark merch, I believe. It has my logo on it, and it's faded because I wear this hoodie so much. I hate grass. Me too. Hello, Daraj. Thanks for the sub for 6 months. It's because it's your birthday today. Aw, thanks for saying happy birthday, Daraj. Thanks. The faded logo doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that's intentional, yeah. We're gonna roll with it and say it's intentional. Yep. Is it really your birthday? Wait, what do you mean? Where'd you get that idea from? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, where'd you get that idea from? My birthday? Me? No. Why would you think it was my birthday? Grass can be weed as well. Yeah, you can touch grass against your lips and then set it on fire. Don't you boil receipts in a plastic tube? I do. It's on the shelf. I didn't brush my hair. So if my hair is messy today, it's because I got out of the shower. But I'm not gonna lie. Considering that I just got out of the shower, my hair is like so straight. Does anyone else have hair that can like be this straight when they get out of the shower? I barely need to comb it. I don't think I'm gonna bother combing it. We're just gonna roll with messy hair today. That'll do. Ugh. Please. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're panicking. What do we do? Hello, Ace Gamerna. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thanks, Ace Gamerna. You're the best. My hair is always curly, unfortunately. I mean, curly's fine. My hair just happens to be straight. It's not like better or worse, it just happens to be that way. Your hair is not straight. Curly could be good. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Koga. Are you buying anything for Prime Day? Tipsy. I don't have anything I need to buy. It is a new financial year. I made a spreadsheet of all of my expenses from last year, and I'm like, oh shit, I overspent last year. I bought way too many things. So this financial year, I'm trying to scale back. I'm gonna scale back on the amount of stuff that I buy. So I have a few things that I do want to get this financial year, but I've made sure that like each of the things that I want to buy, at least like add to the stream in some way. Because that way I can call it an investment and be like, well, I'm just investing in my business, you know? So I do want to get like a new camera and stuff, but I don't want to like buy a whole bunch of dumb shit that I don't need. Because I spent way too much last year. And I need to like save. So no, I'm not going to buy anything today. Just because it's Prime Day. I can't really think of anything that I would need right now anyway. Buy more USB ports. We're good with USB ports. And we're good with PC stream upgrades. There's nothing I need to upgrade about my PC, okay? If I was ever to upgrade my PC, it would be building another PC, which is something I do plan to do, but like in a very long time, like not anytime soon. But my long-term goal is I want to have a second streaming setup. But that's a very, very long-term goal. Thank you, long live King Pink. Thanks. That's a great profile picture. Nutty, you sexy bitch. Hello, Trins. Sup? Thanks for the hype train, guys. Oh, whoever asked me, like, this is on the Patreon. I don't know if it works for everyone. I believe some people said they had an issue with it. So, like, if you're on Patreon, get this one. And let me know if it works for you. Well, Mafau, that took me out of lurk. Wait, what did I say? What did I do? You can go back to lurking. Sorry for disturbing you. Sorry if I was disturbing you. You're more than welcome to lurk. Nutty, you sexy bitch. Nutty, you sexy bitch. Hello, sweetie bun bun. Hello, sir. You sexy sob. Hello, is it Saturday yet? Unfortunately, it's not. I don't really have weekends anyway, so like I don't really look forward to weekends because I don't have any weekends. My weekend is whenever I decide to have a weekend. Anyway, hello, is it Saturday yet? Sup? Can I get a Hoya? Nope. Sorry. What do you think I am? A Zoomer? That's some Zoomer energy right there, right? I'm only gonna do the Hoya thing when it stops being funny. You know, like, when, you know, back when people were going, sheesh, you know? I thought it was the most cringe thing in the world. But now that nobody does it, now I can do it. Because I can be like, I'm doing it ironically, guys. It's funny now. Sheesh. You know? So I'll wait till it's not funny anymore, then I'll start doing it. That is something I say to a lot of others who join up, and my homie made it to an emote. You sob? No Hoya. Only seg. Segs. Hello, MD. Exactly. Yeah, you gotta wait till it's not funny anymore. That's when you strike, you know? I believe that the only problem I had with Hype Train widget is when it goes up too fast. Looks like it struggles a bit to process everything. Oh yeah? How about we try that out, right guys? How about we test to see what happens when the Hype Train goes up too fast, you know? Just saying, you know? Yeah. Sheesh. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. God, I got this fucking brown stain on me because of you guys. Freaking brown stain. It was definitely because of you guys. Shit all over me. I think you have something in your eye. Yeah, your future. For some reason, the widget is blocking me from gifting 100 subs. Can anyone else do that? Oh, yeah, yeah, like someone just tests it out, you know? Holy shit. Wait, what did I do? I don't even know what I did anymore. Okay. That's a good test. Let's see if it broke. It worked. Now we can stop streaming. Sweet. 10 gifted subs. You know what that calls for, guys?
Nutty, do you have a map? Because I'm lost in your eyes, #MMM01.
I love how you guys always do the part wrong. Is this done yet? I'm so ungrateful, right? I'm so ungrateful. Someone just like gave me $50 worth of subs, probably plus tax as well, and then like maybe in their currency it's like even worth more than that, and I'm just sitting here like, oh, are you done yet? Are you just freaking over? Ugh, can't believe it. But thanks for the level 4 hype train, guys. We skipped 2 levels. Subcam. This sub's done yet? Thanks, Koga, for 10 gifted subs. I realize that's $50 worth of subs. You could have spent that money on, like, Amazon Prime Day. Did you guys get anything on Prime Day? Did you get anything on this capitalist day? Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the subs. That's a lot of subs. If your name is on this list, you can thank Koga. Hello, E-Frizzles. Sup? Nutty, you had me dying. I almost spit my coffee out. I almost spit it out right in the waitress's face. Your hair inspired me to grow mine. TBH, it's to my shoulders. My mom asked me if I was getting in touch with my native side. Are you actually native, though? People ask me if I'm native, which, you know, is understandable because I have freakishly straight hair. Plus, I am very brown. So, like, I don't blame people, but I'm not. I've had actual native people think I'm native. Oh, I don't have my lurk command on. I need to remember to turn on that program. I added a new program to my arsenal, Twitch speaker. So it should do text-to-speech. Fuck Prime Day! You are a great inspiration and source of knowledge for me and my community. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck Capitalist Day. You know? Now, for real, did you guys actually buy anything or what? You're just gonna answer my question or just gonna leave me hanging? You add some fun accents for the text-to-speech thing? How dare you interrupt me, okay? I'm here trying to have a conversation. You give me money for free without me having to work for it at all? Thanks, DJ506. Thanks for the sub for 5 months. Thanks. I'm not sure what your profile picture means. Are you a DJ? Is that what it is? Why is your legs so small? Ah, Lazy. What up? Nutty, how are you? I'm you know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, you know? What up, Lazy? It's 12 a.m. and I just started. I'm like nocturnal right now. I'm like an owl. Oh, what up, Angeville? Hi, chat. Not Harvey. Don't call me Nut Harvey. Angeville calls me Nut Harvey now because I announced the wrong winner. We did a giveaway and I announced the wrong winner. And she was Angeville was super excited and was just like, didn't even win. It was embarrassing. Leave me alone. I'm not Steve Harvey, okay? Hey, thanks for the level 4 hype train, guys. Thanks to all these people. Thanks. You can click in this cookie, by the way, if you feel like it. Go click in the cookie. Harris Heller referenced one of your videos in his latest video on his Senpai Gaming channel. Yeah? Tell me more about it, Ronnie. I actually saw it. Yeah, this Harris Heller dude's just stealing my content, right? Who is this guy? He's just stealing my content? Hello, Lumina Spirit. Sup? I'll forever be in your stream and you'll forever be reminded you're not Harvey. No. I'm not Steve Harvey. I wish I was that handsome. No, got you baited, cookie clicker. Yeah, but it's built into my stream. Wait, does it work? Can you guys try clicking in it? If you're in the browser, just click in the cookie, see if it does stuff. Otherwise, I need to restart it. Bro, you stuck me in like 6 ads. Fuck off, Twitch. You stuck me in 6 ads. What is this, a hyperbolic time chamber? Why are you guys talking to me like that? Why do you guys all have the same voice? I don't know, streamer. Yeah, it's a cookie and you can click in it and like... What's really cool is I can move the cookie around. So if I move the cookie down here, right? You can do it! You can do it all night long! What's really cool is I make the cookie huge and put in the middle. Like that, you have to click there now. Go click in that cookie. Click my cookie. Everyone click it as fast as you can. Wait, how did I add that? Through the power of programming. Yep. I'm a fun person, right? Oh yeah, so like I was just out on the weekend like partying and stuff. We did like there are tons of girls. We're doing coke off each other's stomachs and shit. It was great. So anyway, Nutty, what did you get up to? So I programmed this cookie and you can click on it. And the number goes up. But yeah, there it is. Now you click it over there. I moved it. I know who this is every time they redeem it. Don't make fun of my brown stain. It was chat's fault, I swear. Yep. Hello, welcome everyone. Sorry. Sorry that wasn't loud enough for you guys. That cookie be made of coke. No, it's not. If it was made out of coke, it would be all liquidy and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Plus, you think I can afford coke? It's way too much at the grocery store. Hello, Adelphus. What up? Burp score 7. Like a burpometer? Like it measures the volume of the burp? Oh, it borked. Wait, what borked? The cookie borked? I don't see you guys clicking on my cookie. Wow, Merc. Can I get a hoodie like that? You can buy this hoodie. And yours won't come with a brown stain on it, though. That was... that was chat that did that. They did text-to-speech while I was in my intro screen, and it was super fucking loud, okay? I'm pretty sure the whole street woke up. They're like, what the hell's that? And I had to run into the room here. Sorry, room. I had to run into my studio because it makes me sound more important when I call it a studio, right? And I spilled my hot, chalky milk all over myself. Hello, Merc Brobinson. I want to buy the exact one you're wearing. Why? So you can be me? So you trying to clone me or something? You trying to wear my skin? Hello, Toffer. Pepsi rep in chat rubs hands together. Yes, disco more. Yes, is this an anti-Coke stream? Is this stream anti-Coke? No, I think the numbers stopped incrementing when that redeem was happening. I thought it broke at first, but then it was done. It was already 7:20. Okay, it should still work. Let's get that cookie up to 1,000, yeah? Nothing really happens, you just can click on it. That's all that happens. It's a unique brown stain. What if I designed a shirt that just had a brown stain on it? A shirt with a big ass brown stain. Would you guys buy it? I can design it right now. And then you can buy it. Hello! Need to call it what it is. A studio, bro. Come on over to my studio. Put the word supreme inside the stain. What if I get sued though? We'll put a word very similar to supreme. Let's check out the thesaurus. What can we say instead of supreme? Let's see. What does it say here? What's another word for supreme? Here you go, chat. Here's a screenshot. Let's choose one. Let's put what's the best word on this list? Culminating. Utmost, unsurpassable, superb. Yeah, we'll put superb. That'll do. Superb. We'll make a superb shirt. Superior. Matchless really speaks to me. Yeah. I never used matches either. I'm with you. Ever since I got one of those flame gun things, I've never needed to use one anymore. So I'm with you. I'm also matchless. Man, these jokes today are really not hitting it. Spell it like Mike Tyson would say it. Supreme. Supreme. I had so you know how I always tell you about how my dad is like hilarious, right? He was trying to tell me about Mike Tyson, and he was like, "Who's that? Who's that guy again?" I'm like, "What guy? You know, the one who he bit his ear off. That dude. What's his name again? Hollander Bellyfield." Hollander Bellyfield. Anyway. I say this stream is top drawer. Yeah. I say this stream is transcendent, yeah? Is the 3D printed dinosaur still close to Pepe in the back? Okay, listen. There's a very specific... If you guys are new to the stream, there's a very specific reason why this microphone is positioned right where it is, okay? It's a very specific reason. Pepe's got a fucking boner, okay? He's got a He's got a boner, dude. Have you no shame? Come on, Pepe. There's a way to create a Monica chat in stream. The dulk. The dulk. Excuse me? What did you call me? Say hello to my friend Adolf. Who are you? Is that what you wrote? Is that what they wrote? Say hello to my friend named Adolf. How about you say hello to my friend, well, I don't have any, but like just say hello to someone, yeah? Get out of here. That was only a 1 second timeout. The Dulk is Doki Doki Literature Club, Nutty. Oh. See, I'm not, I still need to be trained in weeb school. So I don't know these abbreviations. I haven't been in weeb school long enough. Any methods to troubleshoot what action from StreamerBot is making OBS go not responding mid-stream? OBS logs are empty. StreamerBot has its own log. You can check that log. They have their own log. I'm very new to the stream. You know what? I'm sick of you talking to me, long live King Pink. Get out of here. Lapu. Yeah. I'm all about that, you know? People getting yeeted all over the place. Yeet! Is that meme still funny? Yeet! No! I got yeeted! Oh my god, I'm so self-conscious about my brown stain, guys. I'm so self-conscious. What if the CEO of, what's his famous company? What's the famous company, guys? The CEO of Starbucks is in here, you know? And he's all like, oh, I'd love to, sponsor, oh, what's that brown stain? It's not even Starbucks. I can tell by the color of the stain it's not even Starbucks. Retracted. Contract retracted. Hello, Lethal Piano Wire. Morning, Nutty. Happy wed, man. I didn't even notice it until you just said it. Go swap hoodies then. Look at Mr. Bill Gates over here with his multiple hoodies. Sorry, we can't all have multiple hoodies like you, Lethal Piano Wire. We can't all afford like multiple items of clothing. You found me out. It is I, Ted Starbucks. Ah, man, Mr. Starbucks. It's not what it looks like, I swear. StreamerBot show nothing either. StreamerBot doesn't even crash. Well, then maybe it's not StreamerBot related. I don't know. Hello, Trill. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Rostaric. Make sure they say thank you to you. And if they don't say thank you to you, tell them to say thank you to you. Yep. Starbucks brand nutty coffee stained clothing. Yeah, I want to design a shirt that just has a coffee stain on it. A permanent one. So that way if you accidentally spill coffee on yourself, you can be like, it's just part of the design, bro. It's art. You wouldn't understand, you know? Bezos. We'll rewatch your vids on YouTube. Ah, thanks, Lumina. Thanks. Do you know if I can use the Wave 3 with the beacon mixer? Yes. You can. I don't know why it took me so long to answer you, but yes, you can. My OBS has been crashing every time I delete a scene. My solution, make more scenes and never turn back. So you just have like a whole bunch of dormant scenes. Like you have like a scene graveyard in your OBS. There's a graveyard of OBS scenes. I can't delete it. It's gonna haunt me. That stain better be our delicious coffee, Nutty. It's not, unfortunately. It's McDonald's. But it's bad, I swear. It's low quality. Hey, Nutty, is there an easier way to make Lumia Stream and StreamerBot work together? No. I showed you what I believe to be the easiest way. Was there something about the method I showed you that was like really annoying? Oh, hey, hello, sex art. What's up?
Do a barrel roll.
Hopefully Lumia Stream works with the Elgato ring light soon. I don't know if that's supported. Is that on the list? Does anyone here have an Elgato ring light? I don't have their ring light, so I don't know. You didn't sound confident, but okay. I'll pick one up today. No, it will work. The beacon mic works with like any mic. Anything that could just like, you could use like a gamer headset with it. You could use like a. Hold up. Okay. I have something. Give me a second. Where is it? Give me a second. I'm looking for a tiny ass mic. Oh, here it is. I never opened this. I have this tiny ass mic here that was gifted to me. Look how tiny that is. It's a working mic. It was a pack-in with a whole bunch of other shit. Time to open it. Time to open it. Hello, chair. I get here and he leaves. I don't stink, Nutty. I took shower this morning. I took a shower one time. Thanks for that. Let's take this tiny ass mic out of here. Fuck the headphones. I don't care about the headphones. I care about the mic specifically.
Nutty.
You're streaming again?
Yo, it's to you. We got a tiny ass mic. Well, that's a very sparkly cable. This has been sitting in one of my boxes for months. Oh my god, it's all tangled.
Do a barrel roll.
Hey, Mr. Nutty, what's the site you use that's like Trello? Notion.so. It's a fantastic website. Highly recommend that if you're a content. I highly recommend it no matter what you do. It's a good way to plan your content and plan your life. Wait, what the okay, hold up a second. What a shit design. Bro, what kind of design is this? It's a microphone. Zoom out. Okay, this is a freaking microphone. But it's attached to the headphones. So there's 3 cables that go into this thing. And like, they're all attached. I don't wanna, this is what a fucking shit design this is. What is this? Oh my god. Alright, how do I plug this in?
Wait. Where is the fortune cookie? Don't tell me you broke it.
I still have the fortune cookie. Nobody's printed a fortune out today. It's a microphone for ants, and it works though. I'll plug this into my Go XLR, okay? Hopefully it doesn't destroy my Go XLR, okay? You guys can let me know if it destroys it. Whoa! Hold up.
You can do it. You can do it all night long.
I'd rather thanks for a million subs. Thanks for a million subs, Jeff. Wait, I'm trying to get this mic to work. Yo, thank you so much. Don't think I'm not appreciative because I'm not paying attention to you. I just want to get this plugged in. Okay, I plugged it in. I swear, I'll pay attention to you guys in a second. I'm just trying to speak into this tiny ass mic. Thank you for, I appreciate 5 gifted subs. Just give me a moment. This is very important. Audio inputs. Okay. Microphone. What is this? Damn it, I really wanted this tiny ass mic to work. How do I get it to work? I'll try to get this working next stream. Sorry, I just thought of this tiny ass mic and was like, can I get this mic working somehow? That would be pretty funny. Thanks for all the subs, guys. You guys can give me more. That would be pretty cool. Just kidding, you don't have to. Oh. Wait, it's listed on my computer. Hold up. The mic is listed on my computer. You heard you tap the mic? Did you? No way, you're lying to me. Hello? Oh, you can hear it. Wait, what does it sound like? I can tell by the freaking waveform in OBS, it's very hissy and fuzzy. Right? Is it very like hissy and fuzzy? What does this tiny ass, what's probably like $1 mic sound like? Alright, let's get rid of the fuzz. Alright, how's this? This is better? Is this better? Honestly, kind of decent. Oh shit, we should wait, I'm listening to my stream, I'm like, wait, this mic doesn't sound like a piece of shit. Wait, this actually sounds kind of passable. Wait a second. No, I'm not gonna lie. This sounds like. This actually sounds like a passable mic. You should mount the mini on an arm and stream with it. So I've had an idea for the longest time to do a video using like the shittest streaming gear possible. And proving that you can still have a fun time streaming. Bro, I think I just found the mic I'm gonna use. I just plugged this in. There's no filters or shit at all. Except for the noise one. Got a little bit too much higher frequency. Okay, guys, this is like $1 mic, okay? It has fucking headphones attached to it, okay? It's got headphones attached to it. What do I... You guys are... Oh, what the... Yeah, but there's like a boost... There's a spike at the 7 kilohertz frequency. Those are pro monitors for your mic. It's a glorified lav mic? Probably. It sounds like it. Where can we buy this? I don't know. This was packed in with a whole bunch of other shit. Jay's friend made a snack bouquet and sent it to me. And this is one of the things. Because apparently his friend runs some kind of business or something. The cable's too short, though. Ugh. For real, what would you rate this out of 10? Look how fucking tiny it is. It's so tiny. I heard a bubble. No, you didn't. A solid 6 because that's how many inches the cord is. Yeah, true. Okay, we're gonna switch back to my other mic. Let's switch to the other mic. That was a fun test though. Fuck, I wanna make that my main microphone now. What is this breaking news? Also, my top monitor has turned itself off, so that's fun. Alright, it's time for me to read out the subs. Time to read out the subs. Why can't I see stuff on my top monitor? No! My top monitor! Okay. We back. Subcam. Thank you so much. Thank you. To Jeff for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Jeff, for 5 gifted subs. Ugh. Thank you. That's a lot of subs. Thank you. And on top of 5 gifted subs, we also have... Zoom out. Through the power of magic itself. Through the power of magic. Zoom in. Trill Muhammad, your fortune is: the race is not always to the swift, but to those who keep on running. There you go. That's your fortune. Got a question after a bar side has a lot of scenes. As nested scenes could have bad effect with the game. No. It's probably something else that you're doing. I mean, it depends on what's in the scenes, but no. Generally, no. Better than the Dread one for sure. Dude, the cables are stuck together. I was hoping that the mic itself would be, like, separate. Anyway, yeah. Long time no see. Happy birthday. Oh, thanks for saying happy birthday, D-Tez. Yeah, you guys stopped saying happy birthday to me. It was sad, but thanks for saying happy birthday. I may have missed my previous apologies. I didn't realize that was a nutty hoodie. I can see why you don't want to swap it. I'd pre-soak it though so it doesn't set. Cheers, mate. No. It will go away when I wash it. It's just, I don't feel like doing that right now because it's cold. And this is the warmest, most comfortable hoodie that I have available. The other hoodie I have is in the wash. So I don't have anything warmer to like... I don't have anything warmer to switch into. Not mean, son? Hello, Chief Chakra. Hello. How is everyone? Thanks for saying happy birthday, guys. I really appreciate that you guys said happy birthday to me. Hello, Nightmare Lady. Sup? What up? Howdy. Perfect timing. Also, now that we are here, thank you for your video about separate audios in Voicemeeter. I was going to throw my PC out the window. Stop! In the name of Christ, okay? If you are using Voicemeeter and you just want to split up your audio, I recommend a new method. I actually don't use Voicemeeter anymore. The new method is in another video I did that nobody watched. It's funny that I have a video better than the Voicemeeter one, but everyone watches the Voicemeeter one. Subcam. Zoom in. Thank you, Sir Bear PC. Thank you for 2 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Share the link. Find win capture audio. Click in the first video in this link here. This one that says separate audio tracks in OBS with phone controls. Click on that one. Yes, that's the one that you want. Gotcha, it's winter temps there now, isn't it? Yeah, it is winter here. A lot of the times that you've been seeing me not wear like a hoodie and stuff, it's purely because I've had the heater on. Today I've turned the heater off because my skin has been bad. And it's been bad for like 2 months now, even with my new medication. And I'm guessing it's because I've just had the heater on all the time. Not all the time, but like I've been using the heater more, obviously because it's winter. So I'm like, let me just like stop using the heater, and then we'll see if my skin gets better. Because the skin hasn't been good for like 2 months. Hello, R. Don Juan. Hey, Nutty, how are you doing? I'm doing great, but the real question is, how are you doing? That reminds me, is the StreamerBot print script public yet? Here, I'll put a better answer. I'll put a more in-depth answer for that command. Hold up. Let me make a more in-depth answer to the printer. Let me update it. You guys will know when it's out. If you have to ask me, it's probably not. Okay, here, let me update the command for you. Okay, there we go. Do you like the update for Wind Capture Audio? I feel like the version it was when you made the video. I feel like I like the version it was when you made that video about it. Is there a newer one? What did they do in the newer one? Maybe my plugin is out of date. Did they change anything? Wind Capture Audio. Hello, Matt Klim. Sup? Hello, X Hahe. Not even gonna make a whole ass video with details when it releases. You'll know because there will be a video. If you haven't seen a video in it yet, then it's probably not out. I made one that triggers on follow, but I'm lazy to make it for subs. The one that Tio made should work with everything. All right, what did they do? Did they update Wind Capture Audio?
It's your birthday. Happy birthday!
Oh, thanks for saying happy birthday. Yeah, it's I'm not seeing a new update, so whatever my video was in Wind Capture Audio should be the most up-to-date version. Because I'm not seeing any new updates since then. Follow, like, and sub to the YouTube channel. Don't forget to drop a like. You know what would be cool? I don't really give a fuck if you follow my main channel because you guys are already following it because that's why you're here. What you should do is you should follow my VODs channel. I'm trying to get that channel monetized so I can just run hella ads all over the place, like all the time on it. Just maximum number of ads. So yeah, that would be sick. Actually, you don't even need to sub to that channel because we're very close to hitting 1,000 subs. What I need you guys to do is just watch videos on that channel just for hours. Because that's what I need. I need the watch hours for it. I only have like 2,000 watch hours. And I need 4,000. So just watch. Put on like 10 of my videos. How long do you think it's gonna take
before they realize that this is how I actually sound?
Put on like 10 of my videos from like the VODs channel and just leave them on in the background constantly for hours. That'd be sick. Thanks. Make a playlist of all the videos. I did. I literally have a playlist in the VODs channel with videos and stuff. Just up to your VOD, I'll queue up some. Roll. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, just watch as many as humanly possible. All at the same time. No, because I upload all my VODs there, so the VODs themselves are hours long. But the highlights are the ones that with the valuable content, but those are shorter. Ads have been incentivized on Twitch and YouTube, it seems like. Well, they've always been incentivized on YouTube. They're going to be more incentivized on Twitch. Also, hi Mussolini. What TTS is Star Fox using when he pops up? Acapella. That's what it's called. I use a program called Acapella Downloader, but I had to write my own code for it to work. I got it running in the background. Oh, thanks, Mojo. What a homie. What a goat. Also, hello, Dr. Diggity Dank. Subscribe done. I will leave videos playing while working. Oh, thanks. You guys are great. Isn't that cool that I can just tell you guys to do stuff and then you'll just do it? You guys are like the biggest simps. You guys are the biggest simps. I just say stuff and then you just do it. All right, guys. I want you guys to go up right now and get yourself a glass of water. All right? Because I know you bitches haven't been drinking for like at least an hour, okay? Go get yourself some water, drink it. Do some stretches, and then come back and watch the rest of the stream. Just got an Evo 4 from Audience. A really nice, cheaper audio interface. I know that interface. It looks pretty cool. I have too much gear though. I don't need to buy any more gear. Go and make sure you put the bins out because it's bin night. No, it's not. Bin night is on a different night, okay? I'm not going to say what night it is because that might reveal where I am. Nani, how do you know? On it. Because I know you guys. You guys are gamers. You guys won't drink water until you're like dehydrating. Until you guys become like a raisin. Like you shrink and turn into a raisin. Like you guys won't drink water willingly. Except cameras. I mean, when I said I don't need gear, what I meant, like, I still need gear for, like, the second streaming setup. But that's, like, a long-term goal, you know what I mean? So, like, yes, I do need more cameras. But I don't need cameras anytime soon. It's just it's a long-term goal that I'm working towards. In terms of this setup here, I can't think of anything I want to add to this setup. I have too much shit here, okay? If anything, I need to get rid of gear. Like, in terms of everything you see here, there's too much. I don't want to add anything here. There's too much. There's too much. I need to start getting rid of stuff is what I need to do. What are you talking about? I drink 3 L's a day. I hold 3 L's a day. That's what I do. Videos are running and water is there. Oh, thanks, Kay. Or something. Key. I don't know how to pronounce your name. What? Don't tell me what to do. Drinks water. Yeah, you guys are gonna be drinking like your Mountain Dew instead. You think Windows 11 is stable enough to stream on? I've been streaming on it since it came out, basically. To be honest with you, it just feels like another Windows 10 update. I installed a few things to turn the taskbar into I installed a few things to turn my taskbar into a Windows 10 taskbar so it like looks the same. And after I did that, it just feels like Windows 10. So, yeah, just do it I guess if you want. I haven't had any issues. What are the best switches for the KBD67 Lite, fellow? I mean, it is up to your preference. Depends on what you want. I have a KBD67 Lite. You don't want to get started on this conversation, do you guys? Here we go. What is the over-the-shoulder camera? It's a I don't like it. They don't make it anymore and I don't like it, so I wouldn't recommend it even if you could get it. I'm just using it because it would just be sitting in the box otherwise. This is a Zcam E1. It's a tiny ass mirrorless camera, so the lens is actually interchangeable. So it has the exact same sensor as this camera here. It's exactly the same sensor, but it's just super tiny. But I don't really like it. I would actually much prefer to have another one of these. I actually have 2 of these. There's another one up there. Yeah, I have too much gear, guys. Just I have too much stuff. Oh, baby, would you look at it? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. I'm waiting for my sequence from Parallels almost 2 months now. That's the standard waiting time for keyboards. Super tiny. That's how my wife describes it too. So jealous. You have a wife. The nutty setup is just nutty. Yep. I have no life, guys. That's where we're at right now. Yeah, all you guys type in lol in chat and I'm just here like, guys, I wasn't joking. KBD fans pre-order took over 6 months for delivery. That's like not even a long time, to be honest with you. For a group buy keyboard, 6 months is like, that's pretty short. I ordered a keyboard. Let me check when I paid for it, okay? I paid for a keyboard over, I think like a year ago. And it's taken so long, I don't even want it. It's not even a good keyboard. Like, I should probably just like sell it before I even have it. I like super regret buying it, but it's too late now. When did I buy this keyboard? Bro, I paid for this keyboard 15 months ago, and it still hasn't arrived. It's not even a good keyboard either. I super regret it. Shouldn't have done it. It looks really pretty though. Yeah, dude, since in those 15 months, I already ordered another one. It's dumb. Anyway. Even with keyboard, I know you guys were like, oh, I thought you said you were out on keyboards. There was one more that I wanted to get, but even that, I'm probably not going to get that one either. I was serious about needing to save money. Thank you, Lethal 2 Deadly. I still haven't been able to find a good keycap set for an Alice layout. Oh, here's a cool set. That's not GMK and won't take you a million years to arrive. Domiki Hush. Get this set. It looks pretty. Do you like purple? If you guys are on Twitch, you probably like purple. Look. The promo pics have tentacles in it. The promo pics have tentacles in it, but it looks like such a nice set though. There's tentacles. Anyway. Fuck yeah, tentacles! Hell yeah, that's what I'm about. I do like purple. Is there an easy way to prevent raid alerts from going off on new accounts? Got attacked the other day. You got attacked? How did you get attacked? So somebody raided you and they were a new account? Was it like a real Twitch raid? Like a real raid? Does it have all the different spacebar caps too? You can get a spacebar kit. Yes. So what I really like about this keyboard kit is you can actually get them. Like, it's not going to take you 3 years to actually get them. But you can order like the keys that you actually want. Like, you don't have to get the entire set. So you can just get the alphas. I would recommend getting the triple shot alphas because they look so cool. You get the triple shot alphas, get the mods, get mod plus, and then just get a spacebar kit. And then if you need a numpad, I guess you can get the numpad as well. But yeah, this is a pretty sick set, or you can get all of them together. You can save money and just not get the shit that you don't need. Like, I don't need a numpad, so I wouldn't get the numpad. New account less than an hour old. They started a stream and raided me. They did it twice. I switched to friends only, but I want to set up something in StreamerBot until Twitch fixes their stuff. So let me break down the question that Jojo asked, guys. Everybody, class is in session. We're going to learn about StreamerBot stuff, guys. So basically, Jojo said they want to set something up where if they get raided, they don't want the raid alert to go off if they're like a new account. So let me just check. I'm gonna check something. Let's do a test raid. I actually don't know the answer to this question, so I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna do a test raid. I hate my raid alert. It's so old and not funny anymore. But yeah, we did a test raid.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Does
got
that not appear here? Where's my raid alert? It should appear here. Where is it at? History, where is it at? No? We got him, streamer. Why doesn't it appear here? Queues. Raid event. We got him, there we go. Apply. Let's see. Inspect variables. We have... Oh, wow. I didn't even know this. Did you guys know this? You probably did. When you get rated, it gives you a list of everybody that was there. Apparently, it gives you a list of everybody that participated in the raid. That's pretty cool. That wasn't your question. I don't know what I could do with that, but that's pretty neat. Let's see, user. So this is like the user that rated me. So like, let's just say we got, I'm gonna do a shout out for someone. We're gonna shout out Calf as a test. Okay. Where's my shout out? Where's the shout out widget? On side note, the raider had portions of my name along with derogatory words next to it. There's a way on Twitch you can prevent like unverified accounts from like chatting in your stream. That's one thing you can do. All right, so with a shout out widget, let me see. Do we have access to how old your account is? So we have access to like the name of the person, target user, created at account age. You can use this. You can use the account age here. You'll have to, I don't know if you're a programmer, but it does tell you how old their account is. So you're going to have to convert this into like a time that humans can actually read. I believe this is, what is this? What the frick was that format? You could use is affiliate. Well, what if like someone is an affiliate and they raid you, right? You might want that to go through. What the hell is this time format called where it's just like in seconds? How do I convert this into like an actual time? Any smart people in chat? But anyway, yeah, in StreamerBot, it does tell you how old the account is. And so if you know a little bit about programming, you could put like some kind of limit. So like if the account is 1 week old, you can stop the execution, essentially. Divide by 3600. No, you don't have to do any math for it. It's not UTC time, is it? Is that different? Basically, like this time here represents the number of seconds since 1970. I forget what they call that. What the hell is that called again? This is programming speak. Mayan calendar. It's called milliseconds since epoch. Well, this would be seconds since epoch, right? It's not milliseconds, because milliseconds would be a bajillion, right? Anyway, yeah, basically there's a way that you can convert this into like a human readable time. But in StreamerBot, you'll be able to do something like If you can convert this time, you can be like, if the account is less than X years old, don't do stuff. So for example, let's just say 1 week, right? What's 30? Okay, what's 1 week in seconds, right? So you get 60 seconds times a minute. That's 1 second is 60 seconds a minute times 60 minutes in an hour times 24 times 7. So whatever this is, you can be like, if the account age is less than this number, just don't do shit, whatever that is, right? So if I was to do like a test action, and I'm not going to be able to test this out, you're just gonna have to believe me. You can go like logic if the variable, which will be account age, I think something like that, is less than whatever that number was, 604,800, then break. So break means like stop the execution, and you put that as like your very first line here. So we'll check the account age. If it's like too low, then boom, does nothing. It won't go through. Did that make sense? What is it created at that's right above the account age? Created at... That might be that might be the when their account was created. That might be when their account was created. Seconds since time. Let me see. Let me go into a thing. Let's calculate this, right? Okay, seconds since, what is this? The 6th of the 25th or 25th of the 6th. You fucking Americans in your month, day, year format. You're wrong, okay? Just so you know. Dumb format. 12 40 36. Calculate. How much is this in seconds? Oh, here we go. It matches. Look. Guys, we did the math. It's correct. Okay. So look, this account age here, 9629 matches this. 962. Wait, what? 96295. Okay. I don't know. They're slightly off. It's close enough, all right? I'm going to assume this means this is when their account was created. Oh, maybe this is wait. Is this PM or 8? 24-hour clock format. Whatever, okay? It's probably when their account was created. Numbers, I'm in pain. Ah, yes, ad time. Hello, Scruff. You like ads? Everyone here like ads? Ads support the stream. Yeah, guys, ads support my bank account. Exactly. It's exactly what we said. Yeah. I like abs. They keep me stable. Hey, someone test something out. Somebody make a brand new Twitch account and raid me right now. I know, like, it's for science, okay? It's for science. I just want to test something out. Someone make a brand new account and raid me. I can wait 5 minutes or 10 minutes or however long it takes for that to happen. But it needs to be a brand new Twitch account. My only complaint about the ads is I wish they had larger variety of the ads with some logic. I've seen the dude in the scooter quite a few times. You know the reason why it's like that though? The reason why ads are like that. Fuck, I spilled to myself yet again. Keep spilling all over myself. You know the reason why you guys get the exact same ads all the time is because Twitch doesn't pull their ads out of thin air. You know what I'm saying? They don't just pull ads from thin air. They basically buy ads from like the advertisers, right? And because Twitch is very different to YouTube, whereas like on YouTube is very lucrative in terms of ads because people that want to advertise stuff can target specific types of YouTube videos, right? They can look at a specific video and they can look at the tags and be like, okay, this person is uploading a video about like streaming stuff, right? So I want YouTube to advertise my ads on all of the streaming related YouTube videos. Like it's very targeted like that. Twitch can't really do that because there are no like topics for streams. That makes sense. Like I talk a lot about streaming stuff, but like an advertiser would have no idea like how to target their ads to like my specific channel, which basically means like Twitch doesn't have like a huge pool of different ads. Like they can't have a variety of ads like they can have on YouTube because like they only buy them from like a small number of advertisers. They don't have that huge pool that YouTube does. That's the reason why like you guys just get the same freaking ads on every single stream. Because like that's all Twitch has. They can't just like make it up. They can only use what they have available. I don't know if that made sense to any of you guys. Thank you, Chrissy. Isn't it Twitch giving advertisers spots and then the algo is taking care of the placement? Yeah, but like how do you think they do that? How do you think they get the spots? They have to buy them from the advertisers. And the advertisers are not willing to advertise on Twitch, then like they don't have a pool of ads to like get them from. Like they don't have the huge variety that they can get from YouTube because like there's no incentive for advertisers to advertise on Twitch because they're not targeted. So that's why I can't go Yemen ad for months and months. Yep. Unfortunately. What's worse is if you refresh, you get 5 more ads. Well, at least I get more money from it, okay? They're giving out like a lot more money to streamers at least with revenue share. The advertiser are buying the spots. Yeah. I got that confused. Yeah. Twitch sells the ad space and the advertiser buys the spots. Yeah. Had an account raid you 3 times. Did it work? Oh, I think you need actual viewers. Maybe that's why. Hold up, let me check. Oh, I think if you make a new account, it won't go through unless you're actually streaming. Okay, somebody make a new account. Start streaming. We'll get everybody to watch your new account and then you can raid. Yeah, advertisers are not going to buy... They would rather buy spaces on YouTube. Like, let's say you're like a toy company, right? Are you going to advertise on Twitch or are you going to advertise on YouTube? You'll do it on YouTube because you'll just search out for all the videos related to toy stuff. And then you can just like dump all the ads there where people are more likely to interact with them. Why doesn't the Joe Biden bit flash white when it goes off? Because I haven't fixed it, all right? It's in my to-do list. I can screenshot it here, okay? Look, here's a bunch of stuff I need to fix. There, okay? Fix Biden cam is on my list. Is also a nutty PNG. Keep telling us what to do, streamer. Okay. Go get up and walk. Get up and do 100 steps right now. Count them out. Or like, if you have like a fitness band or something, count out 100 steps. Or do 20 squats. Yeah, if you're able to do that. What's nutty PNG? It's a thing. It's a thing on my stream. Walk. Okay, nutty, close your mouth.
Boo.
3, 2, 1. Okay, now open your mouth. 3, 2, 1.
Do a barrel roll.
You know what I'm saying? Ugh, I need to sign off my Twitch account. Yeah, this is nutty PNG, yeah? I'd advertise on YouTube because there's more viewers there compared to roughly 2 million daily viewers. But it's not just about the total number of viewers, you know what I mean? It's about like the fact that you can target your ads to people that... You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm selling a service, right? Or like a product or some sort, I would much rather put it on a place where they can be targeted to the people that are actually gonna, like, let's just say make like sex toys or something, right? I don't know why I use that as an example, right? Like let's say I make dildos and shit, okay? I'm gonna advertise in like, well, I'm probably gonna advertise in like Pornhub or something, right? Because they're more likely to interact with it there. But you get what I mean, you know? It's just not like, it's not about total number of people. It's about their willingness to actually interact with the ad. So you're saying you don't make sex toys? No, I don't. I swear. Yeah, I'm a tester. What's wrong with nutty PNG? There's no it just like abruptly ends. There's no outro like animation or transition. So I need to make some kind of ending transition for it. That's all. We mostly have a gamer-ish user base here, whereas YouTube has got everything. Yeah. Most of the, like, I don't know what you guys get as ads in your country. I get stuff for like Optus, which is an ISP in Australia, which makes sense because it's like you guys have to use the internet and you probably have to use a lot of it if you're a gamer. And then I think we get a lot of like fast food stuff as well, which again also makes sense because you gamers out there don't eat real food, right? Like none of you guys eat real food. What did you guys eat today? Everyone write in chat what you ate today, okay? Guaranteed half you guys are gonna be like, yeah, I ate a zinger burger. McDonald's. Fuck. Mountain Dew cheesecake. Have you guys seen the Mountain Dew cheesecake? Has anyone had the Mountain Dew Doritos? They're wild. I had a cup of coffee. It's 5:30 and I've yet to eat. Wow, you're a morning person? Usually if I'm up at 5:30, it's because I stayed up all night. Test stream Throck Media 2. Okay. Everyone shut up. We're changing topics of conversation immediately. Okay. Twitch.tv Throck. Oh my god, you're actually watching my stream. Okay. Chat, we want to do a test. Everybody watch this new account here so it gets like actual viewers. Everyone watch this account here so they get actual viewers. Yeah, I'll follow your account too. Here, I'll link it in chat. Everybody watch here. We need to test something out. Wow. This is pretty poggers. Everyone just watch this. Once I get up to at least 5 viewers, I want you to raid me. Basically, what we want to test is that when you raid me, I want to be able to read your account age. Wait, don't raid me until I say, okay? Let's go here. Twitch. Add user info. Wait. How do we get the user? When someone raids me, how do I get the info of like their channel info? Is it Twitch dot here? You guys help me out here. Twitch dot gets user info for target. Is that what I want? Is that what we want? Is this gonna work? I just need to check. Okay, she's awake, guys. Yep. Boo! I'm excited
Do a
for
barrel
this.
roll.
Okay.
Do a barrel roll.
Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Alright, she's arisen, guys. She's up. Wait, I need you guys to check, right? StreamerBot people, wake up. I need you guys to help me out. Does this here get for the person that rated me, will this get the information of like their account age and stuff? Is that it? Did I do it properly? We need to test something out. Did that do that? I think so. Okay. All right. Arthrock, I need you to raid me now. You have 24 viewers. We need to test this out. Thank you, Earth to Thene. I trust you. Test it out. How come this person has more viewers than me? Alright. Go raid me now. And then I'll check. We'll see what the account age says. He's standing up. He's standing up. Thanks for looking at this, man. No worries, Jojo Go. Hey, sexy. Hello, Goza Rising. I like that very brief moment of Bell chaos and just like back to sleep or whatever she was doing. Oh, Chicago. Jojo Chicago. You gonna raid me or what? He's popping popcorn? Okay, we'll wait. Yeah. Oh, I think that there's a really cool thing we can do here. I think we can rerun. Oh, we can re-queue stuff. Yeah, we'll actually, Jojo Go. I can actually test out your thing because we can re-queue stuff. Because I can re-queue a raid here. Watch. So this is, yeah, we can re-queue it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Hello, Goza Rising. What's bro? Love your vids. I finally made it to your stream. Hello, Goza Rising. Welcome. Really? Which of my videos did you like the most? Thanks for stopping by. Everybody here was waiting for you, Gaza. They're like, man, it just doesn't feel the same without him, you know? Doesn't feel the same without Gaza. Is this guy gonna raid me or what? He just put his camera outside his house. That's a very nice yard. Alright, we're waiting till we get a raid. Ask anyone else. Man's farming viewers. Yeah, this is this guy's main account. He's like, yo, yeah, this is my new account. Yeah, this is totally my new account, you know. You want to see it? You want to see their stream? Hello, Wolfie Live. Sup?
Oh, they don't know how to read.
Do a barrel
God,
roll.
my
Do a
permanently
barrel
zoomed on
roll.
my
Do a barrel
face.
roll. Do a barrel 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 roll.
I've seen a lot of your vids. Most recent was StreamerBot. Oh, great. We do a lot of StreamerBot content on this channel. In fact, we're looking at StreamerBot right now. I actually did have a plan for today's stream, okay? And it's related to Harris Heller's last YouTube
Do a
video.
barrel roll.
Before we,
Do a barrel roll.
before I tell you what we do today, we'll see
If only
if you guys
chat
can
knew how
guess what we're
special
doing.
they were to me. I'm just kidding. Fuck chat.
The latest Senpai Gaming video. Which we'll get into in a second. I'm just waiting for this dude to freaking raid me. Hey, yo, are you gonna raid me or what? SMH. I'm trying to get more viewers. Nah, mean. Son. The tip jar is what does it for me. Oh my god, dude. When the tip jar became a feature, I think it was Muxy that first had the tip jar, and then Streamlabs copied them. Dude, everybody had a tip jar in their stream. I think he stopped watching your stream. Bro, he's still streaming though. You're talking about the penis tip jar? The tip jar with the penises in it? This guy just keeps pointing his camera outside his house. he's struggling to raid me. Okay. No. He's doing good. He's just struggling to raid me. He is helping me out. If you just got here, by the way, we're trying to get someone to raid me as a test. So somebody asked, just to keep you guys up to speed, somebody in chat, Jojo, asked a great question, which was, how do they, if someone was to raid you from like a new account, is there like some kind of way in StreamerBot to prevent that raid alert from going through if it's like a brand new account, something like that, right? And so I said, I don't know the answer. So what we're doing is we're getting someone who made a new account to raid me. This person made a new account. We're getting them to raid me. The raid alert should go off, but what I am trying to do is add some code that will like prevent the raid from working because they're a brand new account. And I think I figured out a way how to do that. Ah, we're home again. I'm gonna go on PC to raid you from there. What he said. Okay. Gee, what a homie, dude. This guy went to his PC. He was chilling on his couch. This dude was chilling on his couch. And he's like, nah, homie, let me get on my PC just for you. It's just for you. Might also be nice content for you. We need to come up with more topics for the VODs channel. I'm really liking where the VODs channel is going in terms of content. Like, I know it's stuff that like won't get a lot of views or whatever, but yeah, I just want a place to put all my short tips in one place that's not the mean channel. Oh, Nutty, you might want to also add follow age from who redeemed. From who redeemed? I don't think I need that. Follow age info. If you're using variable, this will let you use a value from the action itself. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. In fact, now that I think about it... Wait, I didn't even need him to test this out. I just realized. I don't know if I needed him to test this out. Oh wait, I did. No, never mind, I did. No, I did need him to test it out. We'll see. Bro, their stream just ended. Their stream just ended and they didn't even raid me. You just try the test raid button. No, but the point is I want a raid from someone whose account age is very new. I could just make my own account. Nah, he's doing good. Arthrock Media 2 is doing good. Test with someone else, just switch the logic. Well, we need someone to test raid me then. We just need someone to raid me. We haven't had a real raid today. That's not me complaining, it's just a matter of fact, okay? You can still raid without streaming. Who's stepping up? Well, someone raid me then, okay? I'm waiting for someone to raid me. I need actual viewers in the raid. Yeah, what's his face? Arthrock, you can still raid me if you're there. And then we're gonna do the idea that I came up with today. Can you test it with just a sound effect? If the account is less than a week old, it won't work. I could. Ah, it worked! Okay. So we got our raid.
Gentlemen, we got him.
Beautiful. Alright, we have a raid. So it should pop up here in this action history at the end. It should pop up here at the end. Bro, I got this fucking stain on my... Anyway. Alright, so it popped up here. And we have here... It shows... What information do we have from that raid? We have his account age. So this is when AAOA, who is the raider, this is when his account was made, right? So basically, we're gonna fudge the logic, okay? We're gonna fudge the logic. So we're gonna say, so this is in seconds, I believe. Let's go add if logic, if account age. So the variable is account age is less than. We're gonna just add 1 to this. We got another raid. Okay, we'll use this new one.
We got him.
Okay, it's done. Okay. We'll wait for it to pop up again here. Get raided, bitch. Alright, thank you for the raid. Thanks for the raid, guys. Hell yeah, dude, viewers. Alright, for everyone that came from the raid, leave the second tab open, yeah? Thanks. Okay, so we got that raid did come through, so we can check here. It says their account age is... What is this? What the hell is this number? 3733. That can't be in seconds, right? Is this really milliseconds? Is there some kind of documentation? What does that account age mean? They just made the account today. That's seconds? Oh, is it because... Is the 3:30 p.m. just because of time zones? No, you did great. This is perfect. So is this account age the time from now? So the account age is the time now, between now and when their account was created. Is that what that is? That's probably what this account age is, right? If you need to account for the time zone, we're fucked. No, don't worry about it. Like, it's a week. It's gonna be off by like a day, so it's whatever. It doesn't really matter if it's off by like a day. Hello, Ztanium. According to the wiki, account age is the age of the account in seconds. Okay. It doesn't look like it accounts for time zones though, but that's fine. You guys didn't hear that? I just realized. You guys didn't hear that text-to-speech, did you? Fuck. Okay, I'll fix that later. I can't be bothered fixing that now. No. I don't really care about the time zones. It's fine. We're just gonna use this. So we're gonna say if logic, if account age is less than, so this is the number of seconds that we have, right? So let's just say if it's less than 40,000, less than 40,000, break. So we're gonna put that right here. So this first one gets like their account age. That first thing gets their account age, and then this one does a check. So it does a check. It says if their account is less than, let's just say a week, okay? In fact, we'll put in the correct number here. If their account is less than a week old, just as an example, so this number here means a week. That's like the number of seconds in a week. So if your account is less than a week old, then it should do nothing. So if we requeue this, unless I fucked up, we're gonna requeue it. Oh, it worked! So it didn't go off. It didn't go off. Because if you look here, look at the variables, the account age here, this is less than a week. So we're gonna set the number now to like 3,600, because that's less than that account age, and we'll see what happens. We're gonna change the number here, 3,600 or whatever, doesn't matter. Then we're gonna requeue it. Requeue. It should work now. Oh, it worked!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Success! We did it. You can do a sound effect if it's not a week old and do like raid denied. Yeah, I mean if you want to go even deeper into StreamerBot, you can do that. So just a recap of what we did just then for everyone that just came into the stream. Man, this feels like radio, because you know how in radio they always repeat themselves? That's what I feel like I'm doing when I'm streaming. So just a recap for the people that just came in. They're like, Nutty, what are you doing? So we had a question from someone who got spam rated by like a new account. Someone made a new account and they kept rating them, and their raid alert kept going off. And so what they wanted is they wanted a way in StreamerBot to basically deny the raid alert if their account is new. So that's what we figured out. And so the way to do it is in your raid alert inside of StreamerBot. So like whatever your raid alert is in StreamerBot, you first have to add target info. So you go right click, sub action Twitch, and you go get user info from target. So what this will do is it will actually get the information about the user that raided you. Which includes things like their account age. And then you can just do a check here. So the second line here is an if. So you go right click, logic, if, else. Here, you just get that. And then you just say if the account age. So you just type in account age, capital A for the second one there. And you say if it's less than, and then whatever time you want. This is in seconds. So if you want a week, you go, what was a week again? What do you guys say a week was? 604 800. So if their account is less than a week old, then, where it says then, set it to break, which basically means stop, don't do anything after. Everything that comes after this if thing, just don't do any of that shit. Okay, just stop it right there. And that's how you can prevent raid alerts if they're like not some, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can make a video for your channel. I try not to make videos that are this specific for the main channel because it's not a sexy video. You know what I mean? It's not sexy enough. I have to, if I'm gonna make a video like this for the main channel, it's gotta be spicy, you know? You know what I mean? It's gotta make people be like, ooh, what's this video about? Yeah, there you go, Jojo. I hope that helps you out. I just realized that whatever I told you just then wouldn't work if the raid alert is like a Stream Elements alert or Streamlabs alert. So, oops. Hello, Pale. You're in it. It's sexy. Oh, thanks. I wish I was. Do you use StreamerBot and also Touch Portal? I do not use Touch Portal, no. I haven't used Touch Portal in a long time. Spicy. I'm not going to add that to my stream because I don't give a fuck. If you're a new account, you can raid me.
Do a barrel roll.
I haven't had an issue with that yet, so. Yep. Hey guys, you guys want to... Let's move on to the actual real topic of today's stream, yeah? I came up with an idea. So I woke up this morning and I was like, man, I don't know what I'm going to stream tonight. And I was contemplating canceling because I was just like, I have got nothing. Like, I literally have nothing planned. So, like, I should probably just tell people that, like, I'm going to stream when I find something to do. But then Mr. Senpai Gaming himself gave me an idea. Oh, thanks for continuing that sub. Or, I mean, paying it forward, rather. Where's it at? Thanks so much, Jojo Chicago. Thanks for the gifted sub to Musto. Hey, Musto, you won't get ads anymore for the next month, hopefully. No more ads for you. You're looking great. Thanks, Baz. I had an idea today. This could potentially be a main channel YouTube video. Potentially, okay? So you have to let me know what you guys think of this idea. So I woke up this morning and I was like, I don't have any plans for today's stream. But I see that Mr. Heller has uploaded a new YouTube video. And the video is called Top 3 OBS Plugins. And you know me, I was like, hell yeah. He's finally doing a video on shit like stuff like that. And not stuff where it's like, why is Twitch gonna burn in a big ball of fire? But he made a video on plugins, and you know I was all about that. And there's one part in the video, which I thought Harris would never do a video about. Let me just show you. Let's make it. Let's make it. What do you guys think? The bot he talked about at the front sounded a lot like StreamerBot. He talked about Atem. We're gonna use StreamerBot for it. What do you guys think about this idea? So dumb. But we're gonna spice it up. I don't know if I'm gonna make this a video. This sounds like it would be great, easy content for the main channel. I just have to edit it properly. Do you guys think I should make this as a video for the main channel? I'll tell you what my idea is. Imagine Harris Heller asking Nutty how weird he can get. Okay, I'll tell you what my idea is. I'm gonna make a widget. I'm gonna make a widget that has an eggplant on the stream, and then every time you guys give 10 bits, it will move the eggplant further along the screen. Meanwhile, the other side of the screen will have me. So we'll have like, for today's stream, we're gonna disable cookie clicker. Sorry guys, just for today's stream. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have an eggplant here, and we're gonna have my face over here. So we'll make like a PNG thing of my face like this, right? And then every time you guys give me 10 bits, it will slowly move the eggplant along the screen. And then once it gets to the end of the stream, I'll eat the eggplant. I'll be like, I'll eat the eggplant, and then there'll be a number, and the number will represent eggplants eaten, and then a new eggplant will appear, and then you guys can give bits again. I'll move it along the screen again. Once it gets to the end, is it going to say visible or go hidden? I mean, we can get creative with it. We can make it a thing that it only turns itself on whenever we get raided. Or maybe like there's a channel point redemption where someone can start it, you know? And there'll be like a time limit. Like, we can get creative with it. But just for today's stream, we're going to start with that. Very simple. We'll have an eggplant. We'll have my face. You guys can move it along the screen, and my face will eat the eggplant at the end. And then we'll make our own sound for it too. I think you should do it with a picture of Harris instead. Okay. Because what I'm gonna do is after we make this, I'm gonna make a short Twitter video. I'll post it on Twitter, and then we'll show Harris it. We'll show Harris what I made. But this is a very time-sensitive thing, okay? Because he just uploaded the video, we need to have that tweet ready to go by tomorrow. Okay, so I'll make the widget today, and then we'll send it. We'll make the Twitter video off stream tomorrow, and then we'll send it to him. You can change it back to yourself after the video. No, I think it's a great idea to make it his face. This is so dumb. Okay, I'm gonna make all this today with the intention of making it a main YouTube video. I'm not sure if I will make it a main YouTube video though. We'll see. It'll be like, this is just an experiment. Because I do want to do more of this kind of stuff where I want to do more of this stuff where I do dumb shit. Like, it could even be like challenges. Like, challenge Nutty to make something simple on stream. I make it on stream, and I talk about how I make it on stream. And then I can just edit the video later. It will save me time from like scripting a video and all that kind of shit, and it'll allow me to get videos out faster to you guys that are also like more entertaining as well. That's really funny. You guys, yeah? Okay, that's today's stream. That's the plan for today's stream. We're gonna make a widget, but I'm gonna have to film that all again, because if this is gonna be a YouTube video, then I need to describe to everyone. I'll need to do an intro for the video. What do you guys think? This isn't your main channel? No, for my main YouTube channel. So I have two YouTube channels. I have the VODs channel, which I I upload stuff to the VODs channel, but I don't really give a shit about like viewership or anything. The VODs channel is like purely just for highlighting useful information. Just so like whenever someone asks me a question, I can just point them to that channel. The main channel is supposed to be like well-written, scripted, and edited videos. So I don't put shit content on the main channel. I try to put the best content I can. We need the Jaws music. I don't want to make it too complicated because I want to make it something simple. It just because like it also has to be something that you guys can learn from. So I don't want to add like too many complicated elements to it. I don't want to add too many complicated elements to it, essentially. You write a script? Yeah, I write scripts for all my videos. It's one of the pain points for my YouTube channel right now is I spend way too much time scripting my videos. You saying that this is trash content? It's not trash content, but it's like it's not easy. It's not content that's easy for new viewers to follow. Like I want my main channel to be a place where it's like, yo, I want to learn how to do something. So like, here it is. Like here's the setup for the video, and it's all easy to follow. A lot of the stuff on the VODs channel is like difficult to follow. A lot of it is like difficult concepts and stuff. Which I don't think is like, it's not a good format for a lot of new people that just want to learn like simple stuff. Scam. What's a scam? What happened? New channel raids eats an eggplant. Probably a dumb question, but what program are you using to use for your custom audio clip, or are you using a natively record in OBS? I use Audacity to record audio, which we're going to use today. All right, you guys ready to film a YouTube video? This is honestly going to be like a 2-hour part. So you're going to have to strap yourself in. I might even have to turn off channel points for the next 2 hours while we make this. I might turn off channel points just for now. No chaos. Oh, did it not work? I didn't do that intentionally. But we are about to film a YouTube video. I came up with a genius idea for a YouTube video. Oh yeah, I can create a marker as well. Before I do all of that, before we get into the idea of today's stream, we need to get all the audio in check. So number 1, text to speech. You guys can't hear the text to speech, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Audio inputs, sound effects. All right. So apparently you guys can't hear my Twitch speaker sound effects. So we're gonna add Twitch speaker, and we're gonna add streamer bot. Copy filters. Oops. Paste filters, and then cool. Hopefully you guys can hear the text to speech. Can someone type an exclamation mark lurk for me? Oh, I didn't hear that. Is that a streamer bot issue? Okay, let me restart streamer bot and Twitch speaker. Wait. Give me a second. Any lurkers in chat? Okay, well, we're gonna watch Twitch speaker. Okay. So we've launched Twitch speaker. Streamer bot is opening up. No, don't type in lurk yet. Well, let's change the channel, okay? We're gonna change. We're gonna change the title to "Recreating Harris's eggplant idea." Okay. Now type in lurk. See if it works now. Anyone?
Everybody get in here. Rothrock Media is going to go lurk now.
You guys heard that, right? My OBS crashed? What? Oh my god. Okay, hold on, guys. My OBS crashed. Oh my god. I'll be back in a second. Is this a good poll? Are you back? Did we make it back, guys? I know I could have kept streaming. It would have been a really bad idea, though. We all good? You all good? Yeah, whatever, okay? Just go back to your eggplant idea. That's the only thing I cared about. Yes to both. Okay. So yeah, I just got in here. We're gonna do a challenge today. Turn off channel points.
Disabling channel points.
So I have turned off the channel points for today while we do our challenge. So let me just explain what we're gonna do. And I have not prepared whatsoever for this part of the stream, okay? I haven't prepared whatsoever. So create marker.
Channel points disabled.
Okay, channel points are
Marker
off.
created.
Cool. Channel points. Why is the poll thing there, though? Anyway, just don't start a poll, okay? So let's watch. And if you guys are just got in here today, I'll show you once again, what we're gonna do. But we have started. We're starting now, okay? The challenge starts now. Hey, that's me. That's me. We're gonna remake that. Okay? We are going to remake Harris's eggplant idea. Can you guys stop putting cookies on my face? I'm gonna turn that off. Here's the fun cookie. No cookies, alright? No cookies while we make this video. So Harris had a great idea in his latest YouTube video. So in the video, he's got an eggplant on the screen, and you can use channel points to push the eggplant closer and closer to his face. So that got me thinking, I'm going to challenge myself today. This is going to be a really weird, and I don't even know if I'm going to put this on YouTube. If we do, this is going to be a weird experiment. I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but we're going to create a widget for the stream where there's an eggplant on stream. It'll start here, and it's going to, you guys are going to be able to push it across the screen with bits. So you guys can send me bits. It'll push the eggplant across the screen. And then over in this corner, we're going to have a picture of Harris's face, okay, with his mouth open, or like something like that. And then once it gets to the end, once the eggplant gets to the end, we're going to have Harris eat the eggplant. He'll be like, nom nom nom, nom nom nom, all over the eggplant. And then there'll be a counter next to Harris, which is like the number of eggplants that he's eaten today. And then once he eats one eggplant, it'll start again, and then you guys can push the eggplant along again until he eats it. That's what we're going to try to do today. And I don't know if this is going to turn out good at all. This may not be funny at all, but let's give it a shot. Senpai egg planting. So there's a couple things that we're going to need for this. All right, let's open up my thing here. Okay, this is gonna be really hard to show in stream. Let's like zoom in for it. Nods, that's a good idea. It may not be a good idea, okay? It may be a really, really bad idea. What do you guys want to call this widget? What do you guys want? What should we call this widget? Harris eats eggplant gaming, senpai eggplant. Something about eggplants. What do we call the widget? Fun idea. We're gonna make it fun, all right? Eggpantastic eggplant senpai. Why didn't that print out? Thanks for the sub. I don't. Oh, it did. Just kidding. Here it is. Thank you, Saito Suplex. Thanks for 19 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Senpai eggplant Mike. Harris eats eggplants. Segpai gaming. We're just gonna call it Senpai eggplant. We're just gonna call it Senpai eggplants. This could be a new division of the Senpai gaming, whatever his thing is called, Senpai Media Group. So we're gonna need a few things to make this widget work. Number one is we need the eggplant emoji. That should be simple. So let's go grab the eggplant emoji. Go to images, eggplant, boom. Let's get that in there, eggplant. Fuck, we need this in JPEG, in GIF format. Eggplant GIF, PNG, white freaking PNG format. I don't want any WebP. I need the cleanest eggplant possible. Oh, there we go. Eggplant.png. Senpai Industries making it work. So we got the eggplant. We also need a picture of Harris's face where it looks like he's eating. Can you guys find me? We'll cut out a picture of his face. I need 2 frames, okay? I need one frame of Harris with his mouth closed and another one where it looks like he's eating, like that. We're gonna use his face. Can you guys find me? Maybe perhaps in this picture or in this video. Is there a way where we can make it look like he's eating? Oh, does he open his mouth here? Wait. Fucking open your mouth, dude. Oh, you know what? Doesn't matter. If we can... No, I got an idea. As long as we have a side profile of his face. So there we go. As long as we have a side profile of his face, it doesn't matter. Okay. So next we need to get a side profile of Harris's face because we want to make it look like he's eating, right? So this is what we're gonna do. take a screenshot of his face. And then we're just gonna use the power of editing to make his mouth open. Yeah, we're gonna South Park style it. Yeah. We're gonna South Park style it. Okay. It's a new from clipboard. So we're gonna get this. This is so dumb, dude. One of the dumbest ideas I've ever come up with. Okay, new. Yeah, we're gonna puppet his face. We're gonna puppet his face. So we're gonna cut out side view of Harris's face here. And then we're gonna cut it out. You know what we call this, guys? You know what we call this? We call this clout chasing with style. If you guys want to learn how to there's nothing wrong with clout chasing, guys. But we do it with style. That's the important thing. You do it with style and technical expertise. All right, there's this shiny forehead. Or we're gonna cut it out here. I don't think this idea is gonna be as funny as I think it is. I need reassurance from chat that this is a good idea. Can you guys all tell me your honest opinion of whether this is funny or not? Because it might not actually be funny. Yeah, the joink and twist. Yeah. 5 out of 5. No comment. Can't believe my own viewers are bullying me. What did I ever do to you guys? Wait, we don't need your fat ass neck. Sorry. All right, we're gonna cut. We just need his head. I don't know why I'm cutting all that out. Don't tell Harris I said he has a fat neck. His neck is fine, okay? Okay, done. This is expert clout chasing right here. His gamer neck. he's got a gamer neck. Okay. They're gonna cut his. Oh God, we need to fix this up. Don't look right. We gotta pull some of this in, or maybe we can just like feather the edges. That's what we'll do. We'll pull it out. We'll pull it out. We'll fill it. We'll feather the edges slightly. And then we'll mask below. There we go. That looks better. So there's Harris. And then we need to make it look like we need a South Park style his head. Hello, Just Beeb. Always pull out. Yeah, pull out your calculator, you know. Harris is live in 30 minutes. Fuck, I can't do it. I can't do that in time. No, I can't. I can't finish this in time. Okay. I don't want to hijack his stream as well and be like, hey, I made something funny. Please laugh, you know. I'll tweet this at him. He might think it's funny. He might be like, this is cringe. But knowing Harris, he might find it funny. He usually thinks the things that I do are pretty good. This is so dumb. Alright, so we got Harris's head. Let's save this. Pressure. Okay. So we're gonna export this. Be Harris closed. And then we're going to cut his face in half. So how do we cut his face in half? How do we cut his face in half? Not with that attitude. Let's get it done. Okay. You're right. Let's crush it. Okay, so we got his face here. Duplicate image, crop both. Can I like can I just convert this to a I'll rasterize this. Just fine. How do I make it like South Park style? What's the best? How do I make this? Do I just like cut it? Where do I cut it? Where do I cut this out to make it look South Park style? So I've cut the mouth here, but like where do I go from here? Do I go like down here? Like where do we cut down? Cut it straight across. Straight cut is the best. Like that. like that part? And then we'll have to do like the reverse, shouldn't, don't we? So like, how do we cut out the top part of his head? Do we just like, let's just move this I'm not an artist, guys, clearly, okay? I'm not an artist, clearly. So we have two parts. And then we just shift this down. What the fuck? What the fuck? Cut over his ear? You think I should cut over his ear? Well, it depends, right? It depends, like... Fucking... Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. We can rotate it a bit, right? I cannot rotate it. Is that good? Straight is better? You think this is better? Just like this? No, we don't need to fill it with teeth because the eggplant is gonna shoot into this part. So we're gonna... Where it's like halfway. Give it a little jiggle animation when going up and down, and that's perfect for a GIF. It's not gonna be a GIF, okay? You'll see what you'll see what I do. What we do with this. Look, this looks fine, okay? It's either that or we just keep it straight. Wait, let's just envision this. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. What looks good to you? Num 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 num. Like that? Is this okay? Bro, I don't watch enough South Park. I know the Canadian people, but like I don't study the proportions of their face and stuff. You like the angle? Chat! Vote yes if you like the angle. Vote no if you want me to do something completely different. Pull up a poll. What do you guys want? This is a community made. You can vote in the poll above the chat. Do we keep it like this? Does this look good to you? It's either that. Or pivot. What do you mean pivot though? Pivot! The jaw doesn't move, the head moves, so animate the top of the head. Oh. Let's agree to make it finish. Yeah, exactly. Just to make it finish faster, yeah? You're right. Maybe we'll... This looks disturbing, guys. This looks disturbing. This looks pretty disturbing, not gonna lie. Whatever, we can change this later if we don't like it, okay? We can always change it later. It's cool. Alright, we're gonna export that. Harris. Open. Cool, done. Alright. So we have the assets that we need here. We got the eggplants, we got Harris's face. So now we're gonna start making the widget. And the way we're gonna make the widget is we're going to use our favorite program called StreamerBot. So if you're not familiar with StreamerBot, StreamerBot is this cool little program that allows you to integrate channel points and a whole bunch of stuff into your stream, but you can do really crazy stuff with it. So you can like make sources move with OBS. You can like change scenes. So imagine if someone like clicked on a channel point, you can make that automatically like change your camera angle or something, but it's like very powerful. And so we're going to use StreamerBot as the brains of our little widget. So we're gonna work in StreamerBot, but we need to set up the widget inside of OBS first. So we'll put StreamerBot away and we'll set up OBS. So here's my OBS. It's gonna be really difficult for me to like display what I'm doing, but I'll do my best. So let's go create a new widget or a new scene. We're gonna call this widgets, and we're gonna call this what did we call this? Senpai eggplant. Senpai eggplants is the name of the widget. Let's just add this. I'm not sure if this is gonna be funny, guys. I think the idea was funny. Now that I'm executing it, I'm like, I don't know if this is good content, everyone. And yeah, so we basically made an empty blank canvas inside of OBS. So we're gonna do something really interesting that many of you might not have thought about. We are going to add an image. Bam. We're gonna add a checkerboard to OBS. So you know how like in your video editing programs or like Photoshop, if you're working with like transparent images, they have like that checkerboard background. I literally made a PNG of a checkerboard, just a PNG file, and then I throw that at the base and then I lock it there. So that way, when I work on top of stuff, it's like the transparent background kind of thing. And then when I'm done, I can just turn it off there so it goes back to black. But the reason we're gonna do this is because this is going to be a nested scene. So this is going to sit inside all the other scenes that we end up making, or just like my regular scenes. And what we want is we want this scene to just be like a really thin strip, right? We want it to be a thin strip. So I'm going to right click filters and we're going to add a crop filter. I'll call this one size and we'll see what it'll do. So first we're going to turn off relative. And the reason why we do turn off relative, you'll see, is I basically want to set the size for our widget here, so whatever the resolution is, and we're gonna I'm gonna just say like we'll make it 1600 by, I don't know, 400. No, that's too wide. 200. No, 100. Okay. So you can see what that did to our scene. Now our scene is essentially just this big thin strip up here. Okay. And then we're going to close that. Now, why did I add that filter there to like crop everything like that? Well, now if I go into my just chatting scene, well, you can't really see it. Let me just add it. I'm going to right click and add that scene as a nested scene. So let's go back to the scene here. It's very hard to like demonstrate what I'm doing while I'm streaming. But my just chatting scene here, we're going to just right click, add a scene, and we're going to add that widget we made, which we've called Senpai Eggplants. And you can see up here that the actual widget itself, even though we're putting a scene within another scene, the actual widget itself looks like it's just a thin strip. Whereas if I right click and I turn that filter off, if I turn this filter off, see how it appears as like a gigantic scene? Because it's nested into my main one. Does that make sense to any of you guys? Just freaking say yes, okay? Just say yes. Does that make sense to you guys? Yes, okay. So we've added that thin strip, and we're just gonna put it. We can put this wherever we want. But if I switch to my just chatting scene here, you can see it's just up here. But this is basically like the where we're going to put our eggplant animation. It's just gonna sit inside of that box there. So we'll position it like, I don't know, somewhere in the middle. This is just like we can really put this wherever we want. So yeah, that seems about right. And just shove it down there. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of the checkerboard pattern there. That's just to help me work, and you'll kind of see it. It's a good tip. You guys should do that more when you guys work on your stuff. Let's go back here to my desktop scene. Why not use Alt plus M1? The hell does Alt M1 do? You mean crop? Because that's dumb. Cropping is dumb because then you have to do that for every scene. Sorry, I didn't mean to be demeaning when I said that. When you alt crop, it only crops it for that scene. It means that if I was to add the same widget to every other scene, I'm gonna have to alt crop for every other scene, which is not something that I want to do. Okay, let's go back in and let's work on our eggplant scene. Here's a tip, okay? I taught you guys this in one of my videos. You know, in OBS, if you right click and change the preview scaling to canvas, you can actually hold down your spacebar now and just drag around and zoom in and out of your scene so you could like work on it more, right? So this is gonna be really useful for me because I am now going to grab, what is this? Senpai eggplants. We are now going to grab our eggplant. Oh, this doesn't look transparent. Okay, this isn't actually transparent. God damn it. Frickin', we need to get a new eggplant. All right, hold up. Eggplant emoji. Sorry, we need to get a new eggplant. Sorry if my mouse is just like flying around the screen. It's it's just how it works. Okay, let's get a new eggplant. We need this as a PNG, transparent. Color, transparent. Yeah, do us a fake PNG. That's the wrong format. Okay, there. This one's actually transparent. Cool. 13-minute warning. We don't need to get this done in 13 minutes. It's fine. I'm gonna tweet it to him after his stream. It doesn't matter. Also, I don't really want to go in Harris's stream and just be like, stop doing what you're doing and laugh at my joke. You know. I can show him after. Like he's probably because he usually has stuff planned for his streams. Okay, we're gonna add this eggplant right here. And you can see it doesn't actually fill out the whole scene because the rest of the scene is cropped off because of that crop filter I added before. So we're gonna shrink this eggplant here. Okay. We're gonna shrink the eggplant and just shove it there. So our goal is we're going to make it so that the eggplant moves across the screen with your channel points. But I'm going to use bits because I want money from you guys. So that's the eggplant. The second thing is we're also going to have to add the Harris with his mouth closed. So we're going to have to add this on the other side. Okay. We're just going to shove it all the way here. So this is where Harris's face is. Sweet eggplant revenue. Yeah. And we're going to have the second one, which is Harris with his mouth closed. Copy transform. Paste transform. So this is what we're going to do, okay? This is what we're going to do. So we're going to work on, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, maybe the tilt is too much. Maybe the tilt is too much. We'll get rid of the tilt. Maybe just a slight tilt like this. And then we'll save that. Just a very subtle tilt. Export. Yeah, I think that's better. So you can see we've got Harris with his mouth closed, and then another image below that, which is Harris with his mouth. Sorry. His mouth is open, now it's closed, right? So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to create a sound effect of an eating noise, okay? And then we're gonna make Harris's head react to the eating noise. So I'll show you how to do that. First, let's open up our favorite program, Audacity. Open up Audacity. Okay. And then we're going to start recording in here. Maybe put a little bit of an eggplant in the mouth or some purple pixels. I don't want to make it complicated because we need to get this done today. It also needs to be simple for you guys to follow. So we're going to use Audacity and we're just going to record some eating sounds. Hum num 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 num. Hum num 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 num. Alright, what does this sound like? What does this sound like? Is that a good eating sound? Okay, that's our eating sound. We're gonna export this. We're gonna just call this Harris eating. Yeah. Need munch munch. Harris eating. Copy that out. Okay. Bring that down here. Okay, so we have the sound effect of Harris eating. So now we're gonna bring the sound effect into OBS, and I'll show you why we want the sound effect in OBS. It will make sense at the end. All right. So let's take the sound effect again. Everybody mute your speakers because I'm about to drag the sound effect in OBS, and it's just gonna automatically play. So it's probably gonna be really loud. Okay. I warned you. You have 5 seconds. Okay. Turn down your speakers to like half volume. It'll only be like a couple seconds, all right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Where's the sound? Can you guys hear it? Are you guys hearing it? I can't hear it. That was flaccid. Did you hear it? Harris eating. Okay. My ears. I told you, okay? I told you it was gonna be loud. Why can't I hear it though? Oh, there's no sound? Okay. I think I know why that is. I know why that is. Hold up. I think I need to add that scene into the current scene that you guys are looking at. That's why. Senpai eggplants? No, wait. What scene am I in?
Hum num 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 hum num 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 num.
So you definitely heard that.
Hum num 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 hum num 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 num. Hum num 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 hum num 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 num.
Okay. Okay.
Hum num 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 hum num 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 num.
Beautiful. Okay, so back to working in our scene here. Preview scaling. Oh man, you guys can't actually hear it. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to like... How am I gonna do this? How do I do this? That's more quiet, because I turned it down. I turned it down. I made sure it wasn't super loud for you guys. I'll have to add the scene, but I will put it in the corner where you guys can't actually see it. Yeah, it's really hard to work in stuff like where you guys can actually see it. Okay. All right, studio mode, eggplants. So what we're gonna do, the reason why we added the sound effect into OBS is because there is actually a way that you can make the sources inside of OBS to react to sound. Okay? So we added the Harris eating sound inside of OBS because we're now going to make the PNG files for Harris opening and closing his mouth. It's going to actually react to the actual MP3 that we recorded. So let me just show you what that looks like. First of all, let me just rename these. Senpai eggplant. So I just want to rename some stuff so like I can keep track of what we're looking at. Harris close. I need to keep track of all my different scenes and stuff. Harris opened. Okay, and then this one is an audio. So this is eating noises. So watch what we do. So we can see we can see Harris's face here, right? Really big. And there's two different PNGs. So we want it to react to sound. So if you installed the Move Transition plugin, which is something that Harris actually mentioned in his video, we've talked about that many times in the stream before. So I'm not going to show you. I'm not going to show you like how to install it right now because A, I'm streaming, and B, I've already shown you guys in the previous video. But essentially, just go over to this link here. I'll leave it linked in the description of this video, assuming that I make this a video. And you just download the plugin. But Move Transition, it's an amazing plugin. Most people use Move Transition to like smoothly animate their sources around OBS or do really cool smooth scene transitions. And that's great and all. But one of the features inside of Move Transition is you can make sources react to sound. So if we right click on the sound of the eggplant eating noises, go into filters, and we're going to add two filters. So we're going to add a move. Was it audio move? Yeah, here it is. In the top section, add an audio move. And we're going to say this is for opening. And we're going to set this to source visibility. So set the action to source visibility. And so what this will do is once your audio gets above a certain magnitude, it's going to turn off the source that you ask it to turn off. So we're going to search for the scene here. Senpai eggplants, and then the Harris with his mouth open. And then the threshold action should be enable over and disable under. So let's just see what happens here. So you can see Harris's face here. We're going to play the sound effect. Okay, it's open all the time. Let's have this sound effect loop over and over again. It's looping. So we're gonna move this threshold here. So you can see how Harris's face is now flashing. You see how Harris's face is now flashing? It's flashing to the actual sound of that audio. So we're gonna do the exact same thing for his mouth being closed. So we're gonna make a duplicate of this. We're gonna call it close. And we're gonna work on, instead of working on the mouth opened PNG, we're gonna work on the mouth closed PNG. And then instead of threshold enable over and disable under, we're gonna make it enable under and disable over. So if I did this correctly, if we play the sound effect again, so it looks like his mouth is opening and closing based on like the sound, which is awesome. So I was wondering how that worked. Yeah. So now if we play it again. Which is great. Awesome. So we can just park that for now because that's gonna be the ending animation. So once the eggplant reaches his mouth, that's the animation that's gonna play. It's gonna play the sound effect. It's gonna play the sound effect, and then he's and then he's gonna eat the eggplant. Is there a way OBS can curve an image video to fit into a curved screen that's in my scene? If it's curved, then no, not easily. You can do like a You can do a corner pin, but that's not the same thing. Okay, so that's that step. So that's the ending animation. That's the ending animation. So let's zoom out now, because that's on one side. Let's work on the eggplant. So we need to work in the eggplant. So we're going to be using, again, move transition. And what we want the eggplant to do is we want the eggplant to shift right every time you give us 100 bits. So once we hit run 100 bits, Harris is gonna. No, sorry. Let me roll back. Okay. So we're gonna use every time you give me a single bit, it's gonna move slightly to the right. Okay, or make it like 10 bits. Make sure you guys have a lot of bits because we're gonna test this later. Okay. We're gonna do what Harris did in his video. We're gonna make the eggplant shift to the right, and then we need to put in some code to detect like when the eggplant reaches the end, and we need to like figure out what we're gonna do at that point. But we're gonna do the most simple thing, which is actually moving the eggplant. So how do we actually move image sources in OBS? So one of the ways that we can do that is again with move transition. So if you right click in the scene, not the source, right click in the scene. Go to filters. We're going to right click and we're going to add a move source filter. Okay. This should be just shift right. We're going to call it shift right. So the purpose of this filter is it's going to shift the eggplant to the right. Okay. So this might be a little bit intimidating if you've never seen move transition before. There's a lot going on here. So let me just break it down slightly. So on the top, you have the source that you want to move. So we're going to select our eggplant. And then ignore this timing stuff for now. Let's just focus on this transition thing here. So the transition here, this basically just specifies where the eggplant is. This here just specifies where the eggplant is. And so if I was to get this eggplant, let me just see. If I was to get this eggplant here and just move it and press get transform, you can see how the values change here. And then here, look what happens. So now if I move this eggplant somewhere and then I enable the filter, look what happens to the eggplant. It moves back to the position that we have defined here. See what I mean? No matter where it is, it'll just shift back to where that is. And it'll do like a smooth animation. You guys see what I mean? It shifts like that. Which is cool, but it's not exactly what we want. Instead, what we'd rather do is we want to shift like the relative position of the eggplant. So like instead of moving to like a predefined set position every time, what we want to do is no matter where the eggplant is, we want to shift it X number of pixels to the right. So instead, we're going to click the button that says transform relative. And you can see it adds plus signs and everything here, right? So what we can do is like, we want to move it in the X direction by, let's just say +0. We're going to change this to say plus, I don't know, +10. So now look what happens. See where the eggplant is? Every time we hit the filter, okay, it will just shift it to the right 10 pixels. You see what I mean? Just shift into the right. Does that make sense? Look at it go. Look at the eggplant go. And the idea, if we zoom out and see the big picture, let's like make this bigger. Let's make it increments of 50 pixels. So imagine people were giving like tons of bits, right? See where the eggplant is? See where Harris's face is? Every time someone gives 10 bits, boom, shifts it more. And we're just gonna keep doing that, yeah? Do it all the way. And then once it gets to this point, we're going to have to figure something out. And that's what I haven't figured out yet. So we're gonna have to get creative with this. But like, the bottom line is we did the hard. I mean, this wasn't the hard part. The hard part's what happens at the end. But we did the easy part, which is shifting the eggplant. We have the shifting of the eggplant part. So now the question is, and if you guys are like familiar with my videos, you already know how to do this, but how do we actually hook this up to bits or channel points, right? And the answer is to use StreamerBot. So in Harris's video, he said he used ATEM. ATEM is pretty cool, but we're going to be using something that's completely free called StreamerBot. So if you haven't seen my videos in StreamerBot, I'll link the video to it. Assuming I make this a video, we'll link it somewhere in the corner. So you guys can watch it and get an intro on StreamerBot. But basically with StreamerBot, just to get you up to speed, you have this actions window here, which is where you define stuff, like things that you actually do. And then over here in platforms and Twitch, this is where you define how that thing gets triggered. So in our case, we want the action to be the eggplant moving. Okay, so we're gonna program how the eggplant moves here, and we'll show you how it's done. It's not that hard at all. And then over in the Twitch tab is where you say like, okay, how do I want the eggplants to be triggered? Like, how do I want it to actually move? And the way to do that is you just go to cheers because we want it to be activated by bits. We want it to be activated by bits, so we're going to set the range here because we want it to activate on, say, exactly 10 bits. We put 10 here, press add, and then we have to just select the action, which is like moving the eggplant, which we haven't programmed yet, so we'll just leave this blank for now. So we're gonna go to action. Is he making a video right now? This is gonna be like a 2-hour video. We're gonna edit it out, so like you can do whatever the fuck you want. We're just gonna edit all this stuff out that's bad. But yeah, I am. Hello, LDH. Sarah's lurking in here for his eggplant suit. He doesn't know that I'm making this. I'm gonna tweet this at him later, and I hope he finds it funny. Otherwise, I'm wasting my time. Yeah, I'll just edit the whole thing out. Yeah. What's in your pocket? Hide poll. I tweeted it to and tagged you. I haven't made it yet, though. I haven't made it yet. So let's program the part where we move the eggplant. I'll show you. I know I said the word program, and you guys probably already like clicked away and you're like, I don't want to program. It's not actual programming. We're not doing actual programming, okay? So let's just create a new action. So we're gonna right click and add, and we're gonna call this whatever you want. Senpai eggplants, okay? And call it whatever you want. Then over to the right hand side is where you can put in the different things you want to happen. So it could be things like turning a source on and off. It could be things like changing scenes in OBS. It could be things like typing in a chat message in Twitch chat. So you just right click, go add a sub action, and then you just choose the thing that you want to happen. So in our case is we want to toggle a filter in OBS, right? So you go to OBS, and here are all the different things you can do with OBS. So it's like a Stream Deck basically, except on like mega steroids, right? So thinking about how you would use a Stream Deck, it's very similar to that. So if you want to turn on a filter, in our case, a filter, scene filter, we select the scene that we created, Senpai eggplants, and then we turn on the shift right filter that we just made, and we're gonna make it visible, right? And press OK. That's it. That's all the action does. Because all we want for now is we want to move that eggplant to the right. So you can see here, we've essentially just told StreamerBot to do this for us. Like open up this filter window and just like move this to the right. Or like turn this filter on and that will move it to the right. It's going to do all that for us. So let's move that back. So go back into StreamerBot. Now we just hook up the Senpai eggplants to our cheer range here. So whenever we cheer exactly 10 bits, we're going to trigger Senpai eggplants. And now we can use this as a test too. We can use this as a test too. So we can type in 10 here and then just press test. So this will simulate someone giving me 10 bits. So every time someone gives me 10 bits, here, every time someone gives me 10 bits, you can see the eggplant. That eggplant over here is going to slowly move towards Harris's face, which is perfect. Just like that. So that's basically it. But here comes the fun part, which I actually don't know how to figure out. I'm gonna have to think about how to do this part. So now what we need is, how do we detect that the eggplant has reached the end so that it could run our ending animation? What if someone donates more than 10? I could do that, but I don't want to. Just to keep it simple. To keep it simple, I made it, you have to do exactly 10. Just to keep it simple. Get scene item properties. I could do that, but like that seems complicated. And I'm trying to keep this easy because it's for a YouTube video. But that's a good point. That's a good point. We could do that. Yeah. Actually, we will do that. Yeah. Can we make the PNG a variable? You can just change the PNG file. You could. If I end up giving this to you guys, you can just change a PNG file. Use the move transition for final move. Find out how many times it takes to move to final position. And if also argument. Now I actually liked what's his face? Whoever said to use the item properties thing. Who said that? Someone said that. Someone mentioned that. Thank you, LDH. Thanks for stopping by. But you're gonna miss out on my eggplant thing. Can I tell you about my eggplant thing before you go? Wait, before you go, I want to tell you about my eggplant thing. We're making an eggplant widget. Where there's an eggplant and then it moves towards Harris's face. And then he eats the eggplant at the end. So basically when the eggplant reaches XY place point, activate other sub action. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Before we do that, there's one other thing that you need to keep in mind because we're using move transition, and that's to do with cues. Okay? So this is a little bit complicated, and I did say that I'd want to make this somewhat simple so that you guys can actually follow it, but like there's a few semi-intermediate step-ish steps in here that might go over some of your heads, but we are gonna have to use cues here. So basically what a cue is, it's a way of making sure that, let's just say 100 people give me 10 bits all at once. Like how do we like activate all those 100 actions without like overlapping each other? And you can use a queue system for that. So we are going to need to use a queue system. For one, because it actually takes like a few milliseconds to move the eggplant across the screen. And so like if somebody like gives me 10 bits while it's moving, it's gonna break the animation. So if you look over in the move transition filter, you see this part that I told you to ignore, the custom duration. We set it to 300 milliseconds. What we need to do is let's go into StreamerBot. We're going to add a delay at the end for 300 milliseconds, which is it's simply just gonna make the length of the action just as long as the animation, just so it doesn't overlap everything. We're also gonna have to create a queue for it as well, so that our eggplant animation is in its own separate thing, separate from all the other animations because I have tons of different actions here for my setup. So we're gonna go to action queues. We're gonna go to queues. Then we're gonna right click and we're gonna just create a new queue, which we'll call Senpai Eggplants. And we're gonna make this a blocking queue. Which it just means that it's going to like, if two of the same thing happen on the queue, it will queue it up. So let's go to actions, and then we're gonna change the queue here to Senpai Eggplants. Press OK. So now the animation won't overlap each other if like a million people activate it at once. So that's that. Next up, we're gonna do the hard part, which is how do we determine that the eggplant has reached Harris's face? So to do that, this is gonna require a bit of thinking. It's not like super straightforward, but let me just go through the concept. So the concept is we're going to use StreamerBot to determine when this eggplant has reached a particular X position. Then we'll know it's reached the end, and we're gonna do a different animation. Does that make sense? So once it's reached the end. So let's just get the position of the eggplant. Let's move it slightly. Where's the position at? Let's say once the eggplant reaches this coordinate here. So we'll just say 14 something. If it's above 1400, yeah, if the eggplant is above 1400, then we'll run our ending animation. So let's go back into StreamerBot and we'll add an if statement. So we'll say add if, so there's a logic thing here. So you can go if else. Oh, wait, before we do that, we need to use StreamerBot to actually find out, like, we need to get StreamerBot to find out where that eggplant is positioned. So if you right click, go to actions, go to OBS, and go get scene item properties. This is really cool. What this does, so we'll set the widget, and then we'll select our eggplant thing here, right? And press OK. What this does is it determines where is it? Sorry, I'm lost. So this get scene item properties, it gets all the properties for that image that we want. So like where it is on screen, whether it's turned on or off, all that kind of stuff. So we can use this information to figure out where the eggplant is on the screen. So we're just going to test it out. We'll go to platforms. We'll go test once more. So that did move the eggplant along. And then we'll go to action queues and action history. Let's just filter this out here. We'll filter out senpai eggplants, okay? So these are like, all of these different things here are you guys moving the eggplant. So if you right click and look at the variables, so this is pretty advanced. Once you start getting to variables, it's kind of advanced, but Don't be like intimidated by all this information. You're like, oh my god, variables. I don't even know what that means. Basically, it contains information that we can use in our effects. So this one contains information about where our eggplant is. So you can see this props position X. This is where our eggplant is, right? And so we can use this in our code or in our program to like do different stuff, right? So what did we say? If our X position is more than 1400, what did we say we're gonna do? We're gonna run our ending animation, right? So let's just we'll keep this open for now and go back to our actions window. We'll go to eggplants. Now we'll go right click add an action, go logic if, then we can say if, and then we put in the name of our variable, right? So if the X position of our eggplant is more than, where's it at? Greater than, we're just gonna hard code the number here. More than this, then we'll continue, right? So if our X position is less than 1400, then it doesn't matter. Like nothing's gonna happen. So you can just press OK and do if. So everything that goes below this if statement is gonna be the ending animation for our eggplant. What up, Davidius? So let's just test this out. We're gonna move the eggplant. We're going to move the eggplant back to where it started. Okay, just as a test, we're not gonna program the ending animation yet. What we're gonna do is once the eggplant reaches the end, we're gonna move it back to the start. So how do we move it back to the start? Let's go OBS. Does this have a way where we can set the position of a source? Set source. It doesn't have that, does it? The eggplant will reset. Yeah, what we need to do after this if statement, we want to reset the position of the eggplant. And we're also going to make the ending animation and stuff. We won't worry about doing the animation yet. All we want to do for the moment is we want it to reset back to the starting position. So it doesn't look like we can do that in StreamerBot, but that's okay. We can use a filter inside of OBS. So we can go right click. So the same way that we made this shifting right filter, we'll just make another filter to reset the eggplant's position. So we'll just like make a duplicate of this and we'll call it reset position. Right? And we're still working on the eggplant source. So we'll do, this is our eggplant in the starting position. So let's just click get transform. So this is like where the eggplant starting position is. So all we want is like once the eggplant moves right to the end, once it gets to the end, we can just reset the position right to the start. But we want to do it instantaneously. You see how there's like that animation? You see how there's that animation? We want to make it instantaneous. So we'll change this custom duration to 0, but you can't actually do 0. The lowest you can do is 10. So we'll set it to 10. Unless you can do 0 now. I know you couldn't before. Yeah, the lowest you can do here is 10. So we're going to move it all the way to the end. And just imagine, once we get to the end, what we want to do is we'll do that if statement check, and then we're going to trigger this reset position filter, which should put it all the way back to the left. Just like that. So let's try it out. Let's go into StreamerBot. And so after doing our check here, so remember, after we check the position of the eggplant, we want it to go back to the start. So we're going to do another filter. So this is we're going to use the same thing here. This is a filter state. We're going to make a duplicate of this. And instead of triggering our shift right, we're going to trigger our reset position. So if we did this properly, Let's go to stream. Let's go to platforms. Cheers. And we're going to test, okay? Look at the eggplant. We're going to keep it moving up. Oh, shit. We've done something wrong. It keeps resetting. Okay, why does it keep resetting? Why does it keep resetting? Yeah, you guys can give me bits to move it, but why does it keep reset? So it's resetting too early. Because of the delay? What do you mean because of the delay? Is the reset in the if statement? Let me have a look. Position. You just added it as a thing to do at the end. Yeah. That's what I want. I'm not making it a sub action. I'm not making it a sub action for this because this is a continue. So it says then continue. So if the X position is greater than 1400, continue. Should only reset if the position is more than 1400. I know, that's what I programmed it to do. Is it getting the position of the right? It's the right source. Your if statement is set to continue under all conditions. Oh, else break. There it is. Got it. Else break. That's what it was. Okay, that was the problem. So the if statement needs to be continue if it's more than 1400, else break, which basically means don't do anything after. So anything that comes after this if statement, don't. So basically don't do this. Whatever this is, don't do that. But once it reaches Harris's face, then do this. So this should work now. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's see. Let's move him along. Keep moving the eggplant. And then it resets. So once it gets to the end, it resets. Oh shit, we did too many times. Okay. Alright, cool. What up, Dusty? Yo, we playing games on the weekend? Or what? 7 ads! 7 ads! Alright, so we're good. Now, here's what we need to do. What we need to do now is we need to program the ending animation. Subcam. Subcam. Hey, what up, Dusty? Welcome. Thanks for the 25 months of subbing. I think I'm a simp. Yep. 25 months of simping. Yes! This weekend. What day, though? Pick one. You can choose. Desktop. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck happened? Why is it playing the animation? Stop! Okay. Alright. Stop. Okay. All right, so here's what we want. So now it is time. Now that this works, let's just test it again. So if you guys just got here, we're programming an animation. We're programming Harris's eggplant animation that he talked about in his latest YouTube video. He said he came up with a really stupid idea. And so I thought, wow, let's do it. Let's make his really stupid idea a reality. So in his video, he has an eggplant and he has it moved towards his face with channel points. Which, you know what? I feel like our community, who watched the video, right? Did everyone watch the last Senpai gaming community? Because I feel like the people from our community, when we watched the video, we're like, that's a basic idea. That's simple. You know? Anyway, so this is the point that we're up to, just to get you guys up to speed. So we're making a widget here where there's an eggplant and then there's a face at the end. And when you guys give me 10 bits, it moves the eggplant closer to Harris's face. So we'll simulate giving 10 bits, but if you just give 10 bits, it moves the eggplant closer to his face. Just closer and closer and closer. Right? And then what we want, you see when it reaches the end, it just restarts back at the beginning. Now what we need to do is we need to make an eating animation. Okay? So we've already added a sound effect. So let's add the sound effect here. So our ending animation is going to happen after this reset part. So part of the reset part is we're going to make the eating sound. So we're going to go OBS and we're going to set media state. So because we've added the sound effect inside of OBS, all we need to do is we need to restart that media source, which will like play the sound effect again. So we go set media state, go into our widget, Senpai eggplants, and then our Senpai eating noises. We're going to set the state to restart. Okay. So that sound effect is going to happen right as the eggplant gets eaten. So let's test it out once again. We're going to spam 10 bits until it gets to the end. You'll have to watch the video, just Beeb. So once it reached the end, it does the animation. But I want to do something else, okay? I actually want the eggplant to actually go into his mouth. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Like I actually wanted to like go into his mouth at the end. So we're going to move the eggplant again. We're going to move the eggplant again. We're going to shrink it down. In fact, we're going to shrink it down until it's like a 0 pixels in size. So we're going to right click on the eggplant. So we've moved the pixel into his mouth. And we're actually going to go right click transform. And we're going to change the size just to 0. Okay. So you can't even see the eggplant anymore. We're going to create another move transition filter. So we're going to do this. This will be like eat. And then we're going to say get transform again. So this gets the current position of the eggplant. You can see here it says the scale is 0 because it's shrunk down to 0 pixels in size. But like, let's just we'll reset the eggplant again. So you can see it here. You can see the eggplant here. If we trigger, and we'll set the duration here to be like 2 seconds, 2000 milliseconds. You can see if we turn this filter on, the eggplant is going to shrink and then go into his mouth. You know? Not the first time I heard that one. Yeah, the eggplant's gonna shrink and then go into his mouth. So watch. Eat. See how it shrank? It went into his mouth. So wherever the eggplant is positioned on screen, it's gonna shrink and then go into his mouth. Okay? And then after a few seconds, we want the eggplant to reset. So basically, after a few seconds, we want to reset the position of the eggplant. Yo, that's the dick emoji. No, it's an eggplant. What do you mean? It's simply an eggplant. He's eating his vegetables. Changing the coordinates when I hit get transform. Get transform doesn't change the coordinates. Just gets the coordinates. Doesn't actually change it though. So yeah. So once we move the eggplant to the end, we'll want to run this eat filter here. And we'll have to get the delays just right. So let me think about this. So once we reach this magic 1400 number, we're going to run our filter. So make a duplicate of this. Move it right here. So it's gonna move the eggplant into his mouth. Okay. And then at the same time, he'll make the eating noises. Okay. Then after he makes the eating noises. Oh, wait. Okay, here's what we'll do. So because it takes 2 seconds for the eggplant to go into his mouth, what we'll do. Okay. And this video is starting to get complicated, so I don't know if I'm going to make this a YouTube video anymore. We'll see. We'll see if we end up making this a YouTube video. It's getting a little bit complicated. So we're going to add a 2-second delay. So basically after the eating animation, there'll be a 2-second delay. So it starts the animation and does the eating noises at the same time. There's a 2-second delay because that's how long the animation is. Then we're going to turn off the eggplant. So we're going to go OBS, set source visibility state. And we're actually going to turn off the eggplant. Okay. We'll actually turn the eggplant off and you'll see what I'm talking about. We'll set the visibility to hidden. Okay, so it's off now. So at this point, eggplant shoots into his mouth. Eggplant is off. Okay. And then we'll wait. How long is the eating sound? How long does the eating sound go on for? Let's just open it up. So it's like 3.5 seconds. So like the first 2 seconds are like the animation of the eggplant going through his mouth. And so there's probably about 1.6 seconds left after that. So maybe we'll just add another 2-second delay right after, right? Then after the 2-second delay, we'll reset to the position. So the eggplant will shoot back to the initial position. Then we'll turn the eggplant on again. So we'll set the visibility of it to on. So I'll tell you why we did it like this, okay? Because we're gonna do something special, okay? So where's the eggplant? Where's our eggplant at? Here's our eggplant. See, like when we turn the eggplant on and off, when we turn our eggplant on and off, we just get this boring cut transition, and that's lame, gross, disgusting, right? See that there? Can't you put an end delay? You can, but I'm not going to do it that way. See how that's gross when you turn it back on? What we want is when the eggplant resets, we want it to grow from the center, right? So we don't care about how it cuts off at the end, that doesn't matter. But like when we turn the source on, we want it to like grow from the center, right? So here's a trick. Here's the hack they don't want you to know, okay? If you right click, go to show transition. there should be an option for move. So you should already have the move transition already installed. We're going to set that to move. And we're going to make it grow from the center. So the way to do that is you're going to go under appearing items. You're going to set the transition to, position center. I think it's position center, right? Center. Is that all we have to do? Let me just check. Oh yeah, there we go. Done. See how it grows from the center? Thanks for cheering for me, computer. Yeah, it grows from the center. And so if we want to speed up that animation, we can right click it again, go into show transition and set the milliseconds here. So by default, it's like the same as whatever your scene transition is. We're going to set ours to, let's just make it quicker, like 300 milliseconds. So now when it resets position, it should just grow from the center just like that. So if I did everything right, which Lord knows me, we didn't do everything right, okay? Something went wrong, okay? I don't know what we did wrong, but I'm sure we did something wrong, okay? Let's just try it out. So we have our egg, where are we at? Where are we? Let's just open the filter thing here so we can just see our whole animation. So here is our scene. Here's our widget, okay? And so we got, there's our widget. And here is, I should have been doing this whole time so you guys can see the whole widget bigger. But there's our widget, okay? And we're going to test. We're going to test cheer. So we're going to test to see what happens if you guys give me 10 bits, just as a test. Moving along. Yeah? He's moving along.
Hum num 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 hum num 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 num.
It's so dumb. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. And spam it. Oh my god, I think I pressed it too many times. Wait, it broke.
Hum num 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 hum num 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 num.
So dumb. It's so dumb, guys. It's so dumb.
Hum num 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 hum num 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 num.
Okay, wait. All right. The last bit, the last piece of the puzzle, okay? The last piece of the puzzle is I want to actually have a counter. I actually want to have a counter, okay? So it's all fun that he eats the eggplant, but I want there to be a number on screen to show like number of eggplants eaten, right? Number of eggplants eaten. Is the delay happening before the sound? What do you mean? Yeah, it works great. So now we just need to add like a little counter to be like eggplants eaten. So we're gonna need to add some extra space on our widget so you can see in the side here. Remember at the very start of this?
Let it be known that Dr. Fu is off to go lurk.
Remember at the start of this, we used this initial size filter, which is really just a crop filter to set the size of the scene. Because if I turn it off, like it's the size of an entire scene. Where's it at? Can you even see what I'm looking at? Oh shit. I just realized it's covering. Hold up. It's, well, whatever. Okay. Yeah, if I turn this filter off, this sets the size of the scene. So we can make it slightly wider to account for like a counter. So we can add, I don't know, an extra 100 pixels or so, something like that. That should do. Hello, Jamie Dickinson. Or maybe like 1750, right? So that's just extra space to account for like the counter that we're gonna add in. So now let's go back into OBS. This is the dumbest work of art I've ever made. So how do we make the counter? Well, we're going to add a text source. Okay, so we're gonna go text, GDI text source here. So OBS, you just go add text source, just a regular text source. We call this one Senpai Eggplants Counter. And then we're gonna go Unisans Italics. Let's just set, and we'll just like put a temporary number, okay? 69, our favorite number, yeah? Done. So this is just like a regular text source, which is really small. If you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Small. Can everyone with small PP relate? You know? Everyone in chat who has small PP that can relate, hands up. Let's select the font. Let's make it slightly bigger. Kek W. And put it right there. So our idea is we want to keep track of the number of eggplants eaten, right? We want to keep track of the number of eggplants that we're eating and update the text box here accordingly. Hashtag related. So yeah, that's simple enough, right? So you can go to actions here. And so remember, we're going to increment, we're going to have to create a counter. So again, let me just put some comments in here just so we can break it up a bit. So we'll make a comment. So if you don't know what a comment is in code, a comment basically means just a note to the programmer, but it doesn't actually do anything. It's purely there just as a note. So like the programmer looks at their code and is like, okay, I know what this section does. So we're going to say like ending animation. And we're going to put that right above here. So you just have to remember here, everything below this comment here that says ending animation is just what happens once the eggplant gets to the end. Okay? That's just, it's a good idea to have comments in your code just so you're like, okay, I know what this thing does. Okay? And I guess we'll put like another comments as well for the counter. So add 1 to eggplant counter. Okay, so there's gonna be another section, so anything under here will be like where we do all our code for counting eggplants. So how do we do that in StreamerBot? How do we actually have a counter for things? So we're gonna have to use a thing called variables. If you're familiar with code, you know what variables are. If you're not familiar with code, don't worry. I'll break it down and make it easy for you guys. So right click, add, go to logic, and we're going to add we're going to do a global get variable. And we're going to call this eggplant counter. In destination variable, also put eggplant counter, and we're going to have a default value of 0. So essentially it's going to create an eggplant counter if we don't already have one, and it's going to give it the initial value of 0. Okay, we're just going to put that right there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to, I could be wrong about this, global set. We are going to type in eggplant counter again, and then under here where it says argument, we're going to select increment, and we're going to put 1, which means we're going to increase the eggplant counter by 1. So what does persisted do? Persisted means we're going to keep it. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Hello, Crix. Welcome. We're making a YouTube video right now. Welcome. I don't know if I'm going to make this a YouTube video. It's fairly complicated. I'm not going to lie. Hello, Crix. So what does persisted do? So persisted means we're going to store the value of the eggplant counter into our, basically our settings file. So when we restart OBS again, we should be able to recall the eggplant counter and it will just like pull it from the settings file. That's what it means. It's going to persist between StreamerBot restarts. Thank you, Crix. So yeah, so our counters, we're going to increase our eggplant counter by 1. And then we also need to set the value of this text box here to the value of the eggplant counter. So we're going to go right click OBS and we're going to set GDI text. So this is going to set the text that's shown on that label. So we're going to select our source here. So we're working in our widget scene. SendPy eggplants. SendPy counter. And then this is how variables work. If you don't know how variables work, every time you use a variable, you want to put them in percentage signs, right? So we can just say eggplant counter, right? And if you wanted to put text after it, I'm not going to do that, but we can put like whatever this is, and we can just put the word eggplants, right? I don't want to do that, but like you could do that if you want. And essentially what's going to happen is StreamerBot will know intelligently. They're going to be like, okay, for this here, we're going to grab the value of the eggplant variable and we're just going to shove it here. So it'll be like 6 eggplants or something, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to have the number itself. And then we're just going to press OK. I also want to be fancy and I want to send a Twitch message as well. So we're going to go right click Twitch because StreamerBot can actually interact with Twitch. So we can go send Twitch message, send message to channel. And we want our bot to say, oh, can we use the announce thing? I've never used the announcement thing before. How do I use it? Is it just announce? I want to make a Twitch announcement that says, remember eggplant counter in the percent symbols. And we'll say, Harris has eaten eggplants. Oh, wait, can we put the eggplant emoji in here as well? You can surround it in eggplants. There you go. Yeah, we'll put the eggplant emoji. Okay. So let's see if this happens now. So just a recap of what should happen here, right? If you guys are new and you just got here, what we're doing is we're creating a widget for Harris. He doesn't know that we're making this. I'm going to tweet this at him and he better think it's funny. Otherwise we're wasting your time. What we're doing is we have an eggplant. So he talked about this in his latest YouTube video about this dumb idea he had where he'd have an eggplant on screen that moves across the screen towards his face. So what we're doing is we're literally making that. So we're going to test it now, okay? So there's platforms. And if this works, I think we're done. We're going to press test. And we're just going to keep moving that eggplant along. Keep moving the eggplant along.
Hum nom 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 nom. Hum nom 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 nom.
And there it is. But it did set it to it set the eggplant to 0, so that's a problem. Also, was there a Twitch announcement? Let me see. I didn't actually see that. Twitch. Did you guys actually see the announcement? There's a separate action for announcements now. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's not send Twitch message. Okay, right click, add. Where is it at? Oh, send announcement to channel. This is what we should be using. Gotcha. Okay. So it's not a send a Twitch message then. So that we're doing it wrong. Okay. So it's send Twitch announcements. Okay. And we don't have to say announce anymore. We can just type it in. You can't set the color here. Color's just default. You can't set the actual color. That's fine. It did work the way you did it too. Oh, I didn't actually see the announcement then. Well, let's just do it this way because that's the official way. We also have to figure out like why it didn't actually get. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think we have to do the get after, don't we? Let's try it out. I think the get has to come after. So we have to increment it by 1, then we have to re-get the thing here. I think we have to re-get it again. Let me just try. All right, let's just see. So here's our eggplant. Let's move it along the screen. Thank you, Crix. Wait, before you leave. Okay. All right. Yeah. We had to re-get it again. That's why it skipped to 2. Let's do it again. So if we do it again, if we do it one more time. And then it increases to 3. All right, beautiful. So we're completely done now. All that's left to do, it still has the checkerboard background. Remember, the checkerboard background for the widget was just, OBS doesn't have a checkerboard background thing like every other photo editing software or video editing software. So I just added a PNG. So the bottom here, I just added a checkerboard PNG. So we can just turn that off. So now it's back to black. And finally, inside of OBS, if I just zoom out, we can pull down. Let me see. Right click, transform. Whoop. Why can't I edit this transform? Hello? Reset transform. So we have our widget here. You can see our widget. You can put it wherever we want on the screen. And what's nice, the reason why we did this in its own dedicated scene inside of OBS is now we can just nest this wherever we want and we can resize it. It acts as its own individual source. So this will probably make more sense if I turn on that checkerboard background again. I'll turn on the checkerboard background, but like this thing here, you see above my head, it's just its own individual source. But it's a nested scene. So this is actually a scene. And like, again, for those of you that missed the very start of this, the widget, even though it's a nested scene, you'll see that like, oh, how did you make it look super thin, right? How did you get the source to be super thin without cropping? Because like, you guys told me to alt crop. You know, you can press alt and then crop, but that's actually not what I did. You'll know that I didn't do that because it has red lines around the borders instead of green. I actually didn't crop it. That's dumb, okay? Whoever tells you to crop it, tell them this advice, okay? What we did is the very first filter that we added to the scene is a crop filter. So we just did plus and we selected a crop filter. We turned off relative and then we just set the size of the scene to whatever we wanted. So that basically allows us to set the size of our scene source to be, again, whatever we want. It's up to us. Also, my internet is sucking right now. I don't know why this just decided to start working right now. So yeah, did that make sense to you guys? So we got our scene, which is acting as a single source. And we'll just turn off the checkerboard background. In fact, we'll remove the widget from this scene. And then we'll come back to our just chatting scene here. So here's where the widget is. We'll turn off the checkerboard background. And it's done. That's it. So you guys can get all your bits out. Just throw your 10 bits at me. If you got 10 bits, just chuck them all at me, okay? Chuck all, like, it's, if you give me 10 bits, it's gonna move this eggplant, okay? And we'll move it towards Harris's face in the corner, okay? You just do it. Tell him Nutty said don't crop it, dumb. Everybody dump 10 bits at me. So this is triggered by 10 bits. The eggplant. There you go. Just do it. Whoever has bits, dump them all. It has to be exactly 10 bits, by the way. Don't do any more. Don't do any less. Thank you very much, VB. Thank you for the sub. Sorry, I only had time to read it now. I don't know why this comes up. I subbed weeks ago. Thank you. Yeah, it has to be exactly 10 bits. Don't do like 50. It has to be exactly 10. Just shift it along. Yeah, exactly 10. It's increments of 10? No, it's just, it only triggers by exactly 10 bits. You guys want me to make it 1 bit? I can make it 1 bit. Nutty figuring ways to make his chat dump him money. Hey man, you guys learned stuff from it, didn't you? Come on, let's make Harris eat those eggplants. Let's make him eat the eggplants. You can do it. Go, eat an eggplant. Do it. Do it, eat the eggplant. He's hungry. Go. 10. All it takes is 10 bits. Meme of guy throwing dollars at things. Go, damn it. Go. Eat the eggplant. Why am I covered in white stuff? He's so hungry. Do it. One more. All right, it started again. Harris has eaten 4 eggplants. Good job, guys. Well done. So yeah, that's what I did in my stream today. Fantastic. That announcement goes way early, but otherwise awesome. It goes early because it triggers when it triggers on my side. Doesn't account for it doesn't it doesn't account for you know what I'm saying? Why did those hold up. Oh shit. Do you guys know if you guys give me exactly 1 bit, it triggers the blooper? You guys have been able to do that this whole time, but nobody gives me exactly 1 bit, so you didn't know. Yep. No, we're gonna make it exactly 1 bit to move Harris towards the eggplant. Okay, it is now 1 bit, so it's cheaper now, so you don't have to give me so much money. Alright guys, it is 1 bit. You can now move Harris. You can move the eggplant towards Harris's face for 1 bit. So just spam your 1 bits. Do it, and then the eggplant will move slowly. With single bits. As many single bits as you can. Let's try to get Harris to eat multiple eggplants today. Go! Move! Eat the eggplant! Do it! Do it! Eat that eggplant! Eat it! Harris is eating 5 eggplants. Eat your veggies. Come on, Harris. Eat your veggies. Am I giving this away? If you guys want, I can post this on the Patreon. This is going to be one of the things I release next month on the Patreon if you want. Come on, single bits. Nutty, it would be cool to program a little fire around the eggplants if it's really close to Harris. You can do stuff like that, right? So a lot of people have suggested some really fun things like that. Like, some people said put the Jaws music when he gets close to Harris's face. Like, you can do all that stuff. I didn't want to make it too complicated. Because, to be fair, like, some of the stuff that I would have shown you in this video might have been a little bit more complicated than most of the stuff that I upload on YouTube. So I didn't want to confuse you guys more. I don't even know if I'm going to put this on YouTube, to be honest. I'm going to see. I'll see if I can edit this down into a YouTube video. I don't know if I can, because it might be a bit too complicated for people. It's an experiment, though. We'll see. We'll see if it works. Please put it on YouTube. Well, there you go. Floppy wants this on YouTube, so there you go. So yeah. Come on, give us more 1 bits. Give us single pennies. How many increments did you make? 10 or 20? It's single bits. It moves. Single bits will move it along. Yeah. Go. Eat your veggies. Eat your veggies. You guys want this on YouTube? Of course you guys want it on YouTube, because you guys would want everything on YouTube. 200 bits go big. So it only moves. I mean, if I really wanted to, look, because this is just, you saw how I made it already, right? There's a lot of flexibility with StreamerBot. I'll be like, I understand some of it might be a bit complex if you're, at least when you're just starting out. I didn't want to make it too complex, but you can make it so that the distance that the eggplant moves is determined by how many bits you send. You know what I mean? So we can make it like 1 pixel moves at 1 pixel across. But we can also make it that if you give 1,000 pixels, it can move 1,000 pixels across. Like, we could do something like that. I didn't do that today because that would require more difficult programming, and I wanted to make it easier and understandable for you guys. But this is just a sample of the chaos that goes on in the Twitch nutty community or something. So I don't know if this is going up on YouTube, but if it is, thanks for watching. And if you like, let me know in the comments if you found this video like complicated and difficult. Sorry. Let me know in the comments if you found the video difficult to follow, because I understand it could be difficult to follow, but this is just a taste of what you could do in StreamerBot. With a little bit of programming. You don't need to know actual programming to do any of this stuff, but like, it gives you a taste of the sort of creative stuff you can do on Twitch. So yeah. Also, we make widgets and stuff like this for Patreon as well that we've been giving away. So if you guys want to check out the Patreon, we upload cool stuff there. So if you sub at the $10 tier or more, you'll get some of the widgets that I've made for my stream. I've given them away to you guys. I'm also going to add more stuff to the Patreon, stuff that I programmed for my own stream. One of the things that we just programmed, and I just feel like I'm feeling real ruthless right now, so I'm just going to ban someone as an example. Popo Soft, sorry, I can't have you right now. Yeah, we're gonna upload that on Patreon at some point in the next month. Or maybe by the time you watch this video, it might already be there. But yeah, cool. Thanks for watching that video. That probably sucked. Create marker.
Marker created.
Can you make it so at level 5 eggplants eaten, it costs more? I could do all this stuff. I could do any of the stuff that you guys are seeing. Okay, we're gonna make a clip of this We're gonna make a clip of this and we're gonna send this to Harris later. Is Harris streaming right now? I don't want to hijack his stream if he is streaming, but I do want to see his reaction when we send this to him. Is there a way to make a widget with subs, views, follows through OBS and Streamlabs without Streamlabs stream elements? Yes, you can. In fact, that's one of the widgets I want to make. Is I want to make a combined goal widget. So you know how people have like widgets for like donation goals, and then there's like a bit goal and there's a sub goal. I want to figure out a way, and I know how I would do it. I just want to make it look pretty. I want to make like a combined goal widget. So if someone gives you a sub, it will add 250 to your goal. If someone gives you bits, it will convert those bits to like US dollars. And then if someone donates on like Streamlabs or whatever, it will just add that to the total. And then I want to add an option. I don't know if this is real scummy of me. I want to add an option to that. When someone donates to you, it subtracts the PayPal fee. So the amount of money that it shows in the actual goal widget is like a true amount, like the amount that you're actually receiving. Because like, in case you guys don't know, there's a big difference between one person giving you $100 and 100 people giving you $1. There's a massive difference. Just so, in case you guys don't know, it's a really big difference. Subtract the PayPal fees. You want to know how big the difference is? PayPal fee calculator. Did I create a marker? I don't know if I created a marker. Did you guys hear me create a marker? Because I need to create another marker. Oh, I did? Okay, thank you. You guys are the bomb. Okay, so if you guys give me $1, I only get 48 cents. Meaning if 100 people give me $1, I only get $48. Okay, so let's do the math. Okay, PayPal fees can actually stack up. If you guys give me $1, I only get 48 cents. Right? So if 100 people give me $1, that means I get $48. But if one of you gives me $100, and according to my fee calculator that I found on the internet, literally I'll get double that. Those are the calculations. That's the reason why I think it would be really cool if I could like deduct PayPal fees into like the goal widget. It wouldn't be hard to make. They don't take 52%. The way PayPal fees work is they take 49%. They take 49 cents off every transaction, no matter how big the transaction is. So if you make like a $1,000 transaction in PayPal, 49 cents gets taken off the top, and then there's also a 3.49% processing fee. So if you think about it, if you do like 100 individual donations, every single individual one will be 49 cents. He's rating just now? Okay, it's too late then. We can trade this. Doesn't matter. We can tweet at him later. He's probably just gonna be like, "That's crazy." That's probably all that's gonna happen. Oh yeah, that's crazy, man. Super, super crazy. And then he's just gonna move on with his life. Wait, Harris Heller. You know if there's an easy way to integrate channel points redemption to a custom Discord role? Redeem 100k points and you get X role in Discord. Not easily, but you can do that. You can do it in StreamerBot, I believe. Could be wrong about that. Is he actually rating out? Oh, he actually finished. He's done. His stream's over. No. His stream is over. We were too late on our memes. Anyway. Do you want me to make it channel point activated now? So you guys can make him eat? With StreamerBot, you'd have to use some custom C# with Discord API. Yeah, you would have to do that. And Discord does have an API. I assume it has... I'm almost certain it has the capability of assigning roles because they have a whole bunch of Discord bots that can do that. You just need a very rich follower and not 25,000 underachievers. No, like, you guys are not... It's not a shot at you guys. You guys are very supportive of me. I don't ever want you guys to feel like, you know, you're pieces of shit. I'm the piece of shit, you know? If we leave enough eggplant emojis in his comments, we can get him to stream again. Bro, this looks disgusting, man. It's like a shadow over myself. Alright, I'm gonna make it a channel point reward for today only, okay? Man, my widget, my thing is working all of a sudden again. I don't know why this wasn't working before. So I made a widget the other day that when I drop frames, it shows an icon here. So that you guys are like, oh no, Nutty's internet sucks. We made that. Let's test it again. Let me add some lag to the stream artificially. We'll add some artificial lag because there's another icon as well. Oh, it's not working. Okay, I don't know why that one's not appearing. There's like a second icon that appears for rendering lag. I don't know why that didn't work. You are no pause, Nutty. I am definitely a pause. You know what? We should all stop calling ourselves pieces of shit. It's probably not mentally good for us. We're all fine, you know? We're all just fine. Let's add a channel point into StreamerBot. Just for fun. Just for today, we'll go to platforms, channel point rewards. We're gonna add... Again, we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this, sometime, okay? But you do see the eggplant on screen. Feed. We're gonna call this one Feed Harris. Feed Harris. Feed him. And then we're gonna say Senpai Eggplants. There you go. This is significantly cheaper. Is it working? Oh, it's not working. Why isn't it working? Wait, why isn't it working? Well, it's good that we tested this. Hey, why isn't it working? Is this one of those things where I have to restart StreamerBot? Is this one of those things I need to restart StreamerBot? Okay, I shall restart StreamerBot. Yeah, it's money hungry now. SMH. Nutty always trying to steal money from us. Benefits of working on this stuff on stream, guinea pigs. That's true. There's 2 mini games I want to make for my stream, but like the problem is like I want at least one of the mini games to be a complete and total surprise for you guys. The unfortunate downside to it is like I have no guinea pigs. But yeah, I talked about last stream, there's 2 mini games I want to add to the stream, very similar to the Pokemon counting one. and they're gonna be great. One of them I haven't told you guys at all. The other one is Fall Guys related. We're gonna make a Fall Guys themed channel point reward. Or mini game, not channel point reward. Alright, can you try moving Harris now? Is it working? Okay, what about if you guys use bits? Single bits. Perhaps it doesn't work for single bits. I mean for channel points. So channel points work. Sorry, bits work, channel points don't. So we're gonna have to see why. Feed Harris. Action. Why doesn't this one work? Yeah, for bits it works. Please do. Been on Fall Guys a lot lately. So, yeah, we talked about, you know the game in Fall Guys where you have to memorize the fruit? And then, like, everybody has to stand on a particular fruit? Like, I'm going to be like, okay, where was the banana at? And everybody has to stand on the banana. It's going to be that game, but we're going to build it entirely inside of OBS and StreamerBot. Eggplant is on the move with channel points? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's working again. All right, everybody spam bits. I mean, channel points. God, I keep getting confused. Channel points. Move him. Harris has had 7 eggplants. Keep him moving. Let's make a clip. Let's make a Twitter. All right. Guys, let's make a Twitter video right now, okay? We're going to post this on Twitter now. God, if he doesn't see this, I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to be so sad if he doesn't see my eggplant. My eggplant video. Okay, chat. We made it. We recreated Harris's eggplant thing for the stream. So we have an eggplant counter now. You guys can feed Harris eggplants. Boom. It's great. All right, I'll let you guys play with that for the rest of the stream. Notice me, senpai. I'll find a better clip of like a genuine reaction from earlier in the stream. I think this camera died. Oh my god, this camera died. Fuck. I think I might have to replace this camera entirely. Okay. I feel like my Zcam is dying, guys. Eat your veggies. The sound effect is everything. Guys, I'm sad. I think this camera's dying. It like turns off sometimes. Frick, I don't want to have to buy another camera. I was already gonna buy one. I have to buy 2. God damn it. I want to save money. I don't have to buy all these bajillion cameras. I like to make this a goal activated thing for me to eat nasty beans. Oh, you could do that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Harris is eating 15 eggplants. Harris be sitting somewhere in the world thinking, man, I've eaten a lot of eggplants today. It's just eggplants, you know? He's just eating eggplants. Can you guys hear the sound effect loud and clear though? Go, go, go. Eat, eat, eat. Eat those eggplants. Yep. Well, do we leave that on stream for the entire day now? My entire chat feed is just everybody spamming feed feed errors. We get both an announcement and a chat message. Okay, let me get rid of that. I'd rather just get the chat message. Apparently Chatterino doesn't show announcements. So I don't know what that's about. So when I do an announcement on Twitch, I can't actually see it. This is perfect, guys. Thanks. I think you guys are redeeming it so fast that there's actually like 1 million of them in the queue. I'm gonna just sit back and watch this. I'm gonna just sit back and watch this go. Let me retitle the stream. Give me feed Harris eggplants for 1 bit. There you go. Everybody stop spamming a sec to see if it's still moving. Now I can check my pending actions here. It's actually fine. It's actually totally fine. Nice, I was able to get my points back to a round number. Hello, Chophead. Patreon! Yeah, you guys can join the Patreon if you want. So there are now 4 things that we can add to the Patreon. Let me just list them out right now. I can't actually show you. I can't actually show you right now because I didn't add the... Okay, we can just add the widget to the other scenes. Hold on. Here, we'll add it here as well. There we go. Okay, so there are 4 things in the Patreon that are due to be released. I need to spend time programming this weekend to fix all of it. So one is a barrel roll. It's spammable. So that's the difference. I showed you how to do this in a YouTube video, but I didn't show you how to make it spammable because that requires code. So we're going to give you the spammable barrel rolls, which look like this. I don't know why that didn't work. Hold up. My Stream Deck isn't working? Come on, Stream Deck. Okay. Is it working?
Do a barrel roll.
Oh god.
Do a barrel roll.
I don't know why it's not barrel rolling though. Do a chicken roll. Anyway, I'm going to give you that code. I don't know why it's not working right now. Which doesn't look good because I'm going to give you the code and it doesn't work. You're getting NFT ads on your stream. Yeah. Nutty's fun tools. I'm going to give you guys the Amogus ban animation. So if you want to ban someone and have the Amogus thing play, you can do that. I'm going to give you guys the network status widgets, which like this sounds pretty much like the least fun thing anyone has ever tried to sell you guys in terms of streaming. But I promise you, once I can get it working, it's cool. You can see above my stream right now, I'm actually dropping frames because of bad internet. And there's an indicator up here that says, it basically tells you guys like that the internet sucks. So like we made that widget last stream. And then also today is the feed Harris widget. So these are the 4 things that I'll try to get to you guys in the next month. This is the next month's schedule for like animations and toys for you guys to play with and add to your own stream. So I'll spend the weekend like, I guess, making it, making all this stuff work. So I have a very busy weekend ahead of me. Have we done a video on basic setup for subs, gifted subs, sub bombs via StreamerBot? I haven't gone into that level of detail yet. I've done a video setting up StreamerBot, but not necessarily not necessarily every single every feature of it. So yeah. Well, at least I know that you guys are still here, you know? Just chatting. All right, I feel accomplished today. Good job, chat. You did great. You all did great. If for some reason you don't want to like join the Patreon, that's fine. You don't have to. I'm not forcing you guys to. But if you want to recreate the Feed Harris thing here, like we literally did the whole thing today. So, yeah. Yay, productivity. Yay. Were you also productive today? Posture check. How's my posture, guys? How's my posture? I would legit PayPal you right now for the eggplant code. Wait, I mean, I could give it to you. It's just, it's not in a format that you guys can easily import. So this is the problem. Like all these widgets that I've made, every time I give you guys a widget, it's actually, there's quite a bit of work in between actually making the widget work and then getting it into a packaged format for you guys to download. I'll actually argue, this is not to make you guys feel bad, but the packaging up of the widgets is like more work than making the widgets themselves. So like all 4 of these here, I haven't actually packaged up. It actually takes a really long time to package it all up because I have to write all the documentation. I have to take the screenshots for where to put everything. I have to like recode a lot of it because a lot of it is like, it's a lot of work. I did want to make sure that my Patreon was something that I put effort towards, and I didn't want it to be like, I feel like a lot of people, this is not a bad thing, but I feel like a lot of people use Patreon as just another, they see it as another revenue stream, which it is for me. I'm not gonna lie, you say it isn't. Like, it is another revenue stream. But I didn't want it to just be a low effort thing, like a low effort cash grab thing, because you guys have been incredibly supportive already through bits and stuff and like subs. So like, it kind of felt weird for me to be like, all right, guys, you know all that money you've given me on Twitch? Yeah, it's not enough, okay? Here's another place where you can give me extra money. So I wanted it to be something where you'll actually get something different than you would get from like my streams or my YouTube videos. So you just have to understand that it's very difficult for me to get something out every single week for Patreon. So there may be like 2 to 3 weeks at a time where like nothing gets uploaded. In fact, there may be, I'll be honest, like in the future, when we have a lot of stuff there already, there may be even times where we go like an entire month without uploading something new. Because I think I put a lot more effort into it than most people do. God darn, this is so addicting. Yeah, he's eating 27 eggplants. The stream doesn't end until Harris eats 69 eggplants, okay? Let me retitle my stream. The stream doesn't end. Stream doesn't end until Harris eats 69 eggplants. There we go. No, you guys won't keep it at 68, okay? I know you won't. Alright, you have 40 eggplants left, okay? I'm gonna sit here and chill for the rest of the stream, okay? I feel like I worked hard today. It's just really difficult for me to read chat. I think your health and comfort is more important in keeping up to your schedule. But I don't want to let you guys down, you know? I feel beholden to my community, you know? I feel like beholden to my community. I don't know if we're gonna turn this into a YouTube video as well, because we'll see. I just have to not think about it and just do it, and not stop thinking about whether the video is gonna do well or not, because the video in all likelihood will not do well. But like, it's an experiment. I won't know until I try. And that's the motto that I always like tell you guys to do for your stream. Like, you won't know till you try stuff. So we're gonna try new format for the video, and if it sucks, then it sucks, and I won't do it again. If it does well, then we'll do more of it. We'll do more of these challenge streams where I try to build something on stream, and then try to edit it into a video. Stop it! You will get anemia. Go! You still did something productive. Yeah, whether or not this turns into a YouTube video is fine. Doesn't matter. I'm feeling like pretty okay-ish at the state of the video. It's looking... I'm feeling okay-ish at the state of the YouTube channel, because I've got 3 videos that as soon as I finish editing, I can upload. And then the next few videos after that, I've already decided on, and I know what the topics are going to be about, so I can start writing this weekend. I'm like really the next 3 videos are videos have been stressing the fuck out of me for the longest time, because like they've just been lingering, and I need to get them out there, because like 2 of them are sponsored videos, and I just need to get them out there. But after that, like, I'm excited to work in like newer videos and newer ideas. I completely understand you, as I have a strict daily schedule for Twitch streams, and I just work in Twitch before and after the stream, so you're so relatable to me. So relatable. Thank you. I have mad respect for you, Nutty. You do some amazing work with helping other streamers and overall content creation. You know what I just did just then? I just bragged to myself. I bragged to you guys like straight up, 100%, and then you guys just bought it. So easy. I just talked myself up like, guys, I'm actually way better than other content creators because of X, Y, and Z reasons. And then instead of you guys calling me out being like, wow, how arrogant, Nutty, you guys were like, oh, totally believe you, Nutty. I agree. Go get it. I just sat here and bragged for like 5 minutes straight. No, I do things way better than other creators. So I demand respect. Eat Harris, damn it. Oh, eat Harris, not eat. Eat those eggplants. What up, Mr. Greggles? Poor Harris. What up, Harris? I was gonna call you Harris. What up, Mr. Greggles? Hey, Greg, did you see... I'm assuming you watched the latest Senpai Gaming video, right? I'm assuming you watched it. Because I watched it too. I know that you must have watched it because you were in it. There was a part where Harris does this really dumb thing using Atom, where he eats an eggplant, or like he has the eggplant move to his face. So I got on stream today and I was just like, let me recreate that. And so here it is. Although we didn't use Atom for it though. But here it is. You guys can make Harris eat eggplants. I did, yes. I was the one who built the eggplant thing, dude. Well, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, you guys can make him eat. And we added some fun stuff to it. Like when he gets to the end. Hey, why did everyone stop at the same time? We did fun stuff. we added fun stuff to it as well. So yeah, pretty much that. No, it was cool. Like, I like the last Senpai gaming video. It reminded me of the Senpai of old. Because he doesn't really do those types of videos anymore. A lot of the videos he does, like, no disrespect at all, okay? I love Harris. Like, everyone knows how much I love him. But, like, a lot of his videos now are a bit more like social media strategy kind of stuff. Which is, like, fine. But, like, I like the technical stuff. Obviously, if anyone has watched my stream long enough, they know that. You can make multiple things go towards Harris like a race. You can make a race widget with this. Oh yeah, we can put like 4 of them. And then like you guys can, there's 4 different channel points and you can click on them. I don't know. There's so much room for technological advancements. You reached out about ATEM, so I helped with a few other things. It was cool seeing him showcasing that stuff. Yeah. It was interesting because there was stuff I never thought he'd mention stuff about, like, because I like all the channel point interactions and stuff. Like that's like my bread and butter, and it felt like something that he wouldn't ever make a video on. So it was cool to see. A banana versus an eggplant or something else. Oh, I had an idea. For a channel point redemption, guys. I don't know how good of an idea it is. So you guys know how I like keyboards, right? I promise I'm not trying to get into a conversation about keyboards, right? But I like typing stuff, and I like monkey type. Monkey type is a place where you can test out your typing speed. Right? It's a place where you can test out your typing speed. So that got me thinking, right? What if I built a channel point reward or like a chat mini game where I'm like, okay, chat, I'm going to show you a sentence, and then I pop up a sentence on stream, and the first person to type out that sentence out with no mistakes is the winner. So you basically have to do your own typing test in stream. Typing test minigame. I had that idea a few weeks ago, but I was like, what about the stream delay or people on mobile, you know? It could be nice, yeah, but like there's a lot of problems. And I was like, okay, what if I countered the stream delay by typing in the sentence in chat? And I was like, that's a stupid idea because people are just gonna copy paste it. So yeah. You've created a squad of eggplant addicts. Go. Only 22 eggplants to go. Coming up on 50 eggplants. Harris is hungry, boy. Go. Eat your vegetables. Eat your veggies. Classic nutty, you know? Anyway, it's been really awkward with no music. I turned the music off because I was recording videos. A video. We're gonna turn the music back on. There we go. Now it's less awkward. We need to really stop at 69 though. I'm gonna turn off the channel point reward at 69. In fact, let me build in the code for that. Watch. I'm going to build in the code to disable the channel point at 69. Monitor zoom. Let's go in here. Okay. Make a comment. The comment will say disable channel points reward at 69. So we'll say if eggplant counter equals 69, continue. And then what we're gonna say? We're gonna say Twitch. This is so dumb. Channel point reward. Where's the reward? This is so dumb. Oh wait, is it in rewards? Rewards. Configure rewards. Feed Harris. And we're gonna disable this one. Disable. Done. Turn on channel points.
Enabling channel points.
Hum nom 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 nom. Hum nom 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 nom.
Okay. Wow, we're at 50 channel points? I mean 50 eggplants?
Boo!
Turn on. Is it gonna turn on the channel points? It's waiting. It's turning on now.
Go, damn it. I love that.
Okay,
music widget
Nutty,
you have.
close
Very
your
clean.
mouth.
Channel points
3,
enabled.
2, 1. Okay, now open your mouth. 3, 2, 1. Whoa. That's disturbing. Okay. All right, cool. Sick. What did you say? I love that music widget you have, very clean. Yeah, I made the music widget myself as well. A lot of people have asked for my music widget, and the reason I haven't given it to you guys is because I very much don't recommend it. It works very well with my setup, but it doesn't. It won't work well for your setup, unless you happen to use Music Bee as well. I would have to rewrite it for Spotify to make it work well with Spotify. I recreated it with Music Bee. You can do it with Music Bee, yeah.
I'd rather be playing
course you
Apex
can,
right
that's
now.
what I'm using.
Hum nom nom nom
doing
nom.
pot.
Hum nom 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 nom.
You can create a similar one for Spotify if you use Tuna. Yeah, I actually will probably do that. I will probably do that. I remade this PNG tuber effect after I saw it yesterday in your stream. I'm so smart. Aw, that's cute. What was I gonna say? Dude, I wanna make this to my stream. I wanna make this for my stream, but like I know that it's like I shouldn't be working on stuff like this because it's not fresh or exciting. It's not a fresh idea. I want to work in this, so I got the inspiration because I told you guys yesterday or the other day that I'm working on a channel point or a mini game that's based on fruit memory, right? Based on this Fall Guys game, we're gonna make a mini game based on this. It's gonna be cool because you guys will actually have to click on the screen for like stuff to happen. Anyway, I'm not gonna be able to program this for like at least a month because I'm backlogged with so many projects right now. But anyway, as I was looking at this mini game thing, right, I saw this really cool looking lower third that they use in Fall Guys, right? And I just thought it looked so sleek. And I'm like, oh man, I should make like a, my category switcher thing when I change categories. I should design it to look like this. But I was just like, oh man, that's such a stupid thing to work on right now. Because like, it looks cool. It looks cool, but does it like change anything about my stream? It doesn't. It's not something fresh or exciting or anything like different. Like it's just a different design for a thing I've already done. But I do want to make, I think it would look really slick to have like a little lower third like this for a stream. So like if I shout someone out, it could have like, maybe their profile picture will be on their left and then whatever they're playing will be on the right, something like that. But I like the roundedness of it and the angularness of it. What does the current switcher look like? So if I change my stream title, feeding Harris eggplants until he's eaten 69 eggplants. So this is what it looks like now. Like this. And that already looks clean. That's the thing is, like, this already looks good. The only reason why I want to change it is because I've been looking at it for so long that to me it looks boring. I basically just want to change it for the sake of changing it. That's why I'm just like, I want to change it, but like it'd be a total waste of time for me to do that right now when there's like so many other things I could be working on. Twitch doesn't let me put 69 in the title. Did it let me put 69 in the title? It's very, yeah, it is already. I know it's like, it looks not the best, but it looks pretty slick already as it is. So just designing something that's the same, but just a different, slightly different design is probably not what I should be wasting my time on at the moment. Come on, guys, 11 more eggplants. Let's go. It should automatically turn off the channel point reward at 69. You can still use bits though. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I don't feel like sleeping, but I probably should because it's 5 a.m. and I need to edit a lot tomorrow. So we will... I don't want to end at 69, but I'll try to force myself to. We'll just keep it chill for the rest of the stream, yeah? Chill stream for the rest of the stream? Man, you guys are going ham on those channel points. You guys are going fuck. Go, damn it. Hey, friend. Hello, Davy Bo Baby. 61. 61 eggplants. On the wall, 60 eggplants. Take one down. Give it a Harris. 62 eggplants inside of Harris. 63 eggplants inside of Harris. 63 eggplants. Take one down. Pass it to Harris. 64 eggplants inside of Harris. Guys, slow down. You're gonna break the channel point server. You're gonna break it. I'm out of the loop. Who's Harris? He runs Senpai Gaming. I believe he's the largest YouTuber that does content specifically on streaming stuff. So yeah. Come on, 66! Go! Does this mic still work? Let me get this out of the way. Go! Go, damn it.
Do a barrel roll.
Come on! 2 more eggplants! 1 more eggplant! The last eggplant! Go! Eat the last eggplant! Go! Damn it! Eat the damn eggplant!
filled up the eggplant. There were too many eggplants. Damn it. Damn. So StreamerBot won't account for the extra redemption.
And half of it doesn't. I guess there were too many queued up in there. 70 eggplants, no good. No good, streamer. Well, I'm not gonna bother refunding one channel point to you guys. Are you crazy? Yeah, if you want to move the eggplant now, it's 1 bit. Now it costs real people money. Yep, scrap it and start over. That's my eggplant. Do it. 1 bit. Give us more, Odin. I want to eat this eggplant. You know, if I eat Harris right now, is that like eating 71 eggplants? Oh shit, someone gave me stuff. I didn't read this out earlier. Thanks, Lethal Piano Wire. Thanks for 5 USD. I didn't see this before. But thanks for 5 USD. I appreciate it. Lamau Nutty eats eggplants. Hey Nutty, I'm having trouble finding variables for views, follows, real-time info. Any pointers? Variables for views. What do you mean views of who? Whose views? 71 eggplants. Inside of Harris, 71 eggplants. Take one down, feed it to Harris. 72 eggplants inside of Harris. Current viewers. I don't believe that there's a way in StreamerBot to get current viewers. I could be wrong about that. You can get that information somewhere else, though. There's an API called Decapi or something. I love when you guys ask a question and it's like, hey Nutty, I got a question. Let me ask you the longest question ever. 6 minutes of ads. If you wanna have ads, just ask me a really important question. And it will trigger 6 minutes of ads. Amazing. I also merged Sideways chat, clock, and view count on one Stream Elements widget. Adding the sliding up minimal notification as you have in your overlay. I love it. Yeah, isn't it cool? I love really, really minimal designs for streams. This yellow bar thing. Bro, I swear nobody on the planet Earth has been so proud of a fucking yellow line, okay? I made this yellow line, and I've been advertising this yellow line more than frickin' Tim Cook advertises the iPhone. I'm gonna have like friggin' New York Times billboards advertising this yellow line because I thought it was so smart for integrating it in my stream. It is cool though. Like, if you know how this yellow line is programmed, you'll think it's pretty smart. I swear, okay? It's like it dynamically changes to like different canvas sizes. It's good, okay? I made it dynamically sized to any canvas size. I thought it was fun, alright? Hey! Thanks, Floppy Hair. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Your first month subbing. Thanks. Take my money. No more ads for no more ads. See, I'm trying to get you guys to sub by just flooding you guys with ads. Yep. There's an event StreamAbot that has numbers of viewers. The name of the event is Active Viewers. It runs every 5 minutes. How do I get that? Twitch. Broadcast information. Is it broadcast information? Is that what that is? Hello, Award 3D TV. Thanks for 2 months. Tier 1 sub. My sub just expired, just on middle ad. Yep. As soon as your sub expires, will hit you in those 6 minutes of ads, yeah? I'm gonna hit you with maximum ads. Big oof. Is the best yellow line made yet. It's great yellow line, alright? It's to tell everyone that doesn't have ads that there are ads going on. I don't know. I've run out of real content, okay? It's like all I talk about is a fucking yellow line in my stream. And this eggplant that you guys can play with. You guys want to play with the eggplant again? The eggplant is the equivalent of me shoving an iPad in front of your face. When you're, you know, those iPad babies? When I'm just like, okay, guys, go play with your iPads so I don't have to actually parent you. That's me. When I don't actually want to entertain you guys. All right, guys. I'm too tired to entertain you, so go play with your eggplant. Here you go. Go on now. Go play with your eggplant. Go on. Go play with it. Yeah, you little eggplant baby. Just the best yellow line ever known to the world. Don't forget to mention that every time. Yep. Ah, yummy. Go, feed him. Feed him. Feed him. Hum nom 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 hum nom 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 nom. Marbles? You want to do marbles on stream? But marbles isn't nearly as fun as an eggplant, you know? Weren't you supposed to end after 69 eggplants? Weren't you supposed to, like, shut up? Yeah, maybe I was, okay?
Solar flare!
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go and play Apex or something right now, because I don't feel tired, but I know I should stop streaming, because, you know. Hey, thanks for the hype train, guys. Ah, hype train, what is that? What's a hype train, you say? What's that? What is a hype train? Well, there you go. The hype train is still broken for the back monitor. Also, I don't know why the barrel roll is not working. Why is the barrel roll not working? Hold up, chat. Who broke my stream? Fess up, alright? Who broke the stream? I won't get mad at you. Who broke it? Do a chicken roll. I'll read that sub in a second. I just want to see why the barrel roll is not working. Oh, you know what I haven't checked, guys? Pepe! Pepe! Thanks for the hype train, guys. Mr. Techni, thank you for 7 months of subbing for Tier 1. Woke up early to catch the stream. Welcome. We have an eggplant for you guys to play with if you guys just came in here. Probably me, after only watching on YouTube, I joined your Twitch channel and it glitched. Did it glitch? Is my Twitch channel glitching? What's happening? Good night, everyone. I hope you go to sleep early so we can enjoy your insomnia-less streams. I have a lot of stuff to do and I've been procrastinating, so I'm going to go play some Apex, yeah? But meanwhile, you can move this eggplant Well, for the few minutes that I stream. That was in regards to barrel roll not working for you. Yeah, I don't know why it isn't working. Work all night, let's go! Are you also working? What are you working on? Is it stuff that I will get to see?
Hey everyone. Let it be known that Just Beeb is off to go lurk.
Alright, Just Beeb. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, are you drawing that Kaiba related thing? Stickers for con. Okay. Wait, when is the con? Can I come? Thank you again for helping me earlier. You're welcome, Jojo. Chicago. I know what CGO means now. I'll do it on that one on stream. When's that stream? So I know when to watch. Thanks for 67. By the way, if you give 67 bits, make sure to write a message on it. 67 bits, there's a message you can write. It's like the name of your level. You get to name your star in Mario 64. Just so you know, you didn't leave a message, Jin. Con is next weekend, 23 to 24. Oh, sweet, I'll be there somehow in spirit. Conquest. You guys have 1:30 to give me 1,000,000 subs right now, okay? Fuck, my hair looks so good today. I haven't even brushed it yet. Time to figure out why my barrel roll is not working. Wait, nobody redeem stuff. I'm gonna reset streamer bot. Nobody redeem stuff. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Now the hype train's gonna stay on stream forever. I think I'm boned, guys. I think the hype train's gonna stay there forever now. Da 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 da. Bup ba da bup. Ba ba da bup 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 bup. Bup 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 ba ba da. Ba 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 bup 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 ba da bup. Ba ba da bup 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 ba da bup 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 bup. Ba da bup 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 bup. Ba da bup 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 ba da.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, there it is. I don't know why that doesn't work sometimes. Why did I have to restart StreamerBot to get that working? There we go, it fixed it. I don't know why it stopped working. Alright, I promise 2 more eggplants and then I'll go to sleep. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Level 2 hype train complete. Boo! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Sleep? Psh. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna like get a snack and then play Apex for a few hours. Platforms, Twitch events, general, present viewers. Platforms, Twitch events. But you have to update that yourself.
Let's go.
Is test contains a list of users. Okay. I guess that's pretty poggers. Thanks for sharing. Hey, we're at 75 eggplants. I don't want to go to bed yet, though. I lied. I lied so you guys would give me more eggplants. Insert message here. That's a horrible name for a star. Have you even played Mario 64 before? Alright, who are you rating? This is so tough. Who are we rating, guys? Well, he's eaten 69 eggplants. That was a good, productive stream. Infinite Dog? How about infinite dog like DAWG? Pokey? I love Pokey. I love Pokey. She's my favorite. I think about Pokey all the time. Hashtag parasocial Pokey. Hashtag parasocial Pokey fans. That's 64. That's 67, Techni. That's the wrong number of bits, homie. You typed in 7. Using your numpad? Your keyboard has a numpad on it? Pfft. Insert message, the Mr. Techni's Fortress.
Nutty, I have an idea. Put eye tracker on Thug Life Redeemed so the glasses fit on you correctly.
I can use Snapcam for that, but I just like the idea of having to match it to my eyes. You know what I mean? I like the idea that you actually have to match it to my eyes. But I could use Snapcam for that. I just choose not to. Just introducing Snapchat lenses to the stream just complicates stuff. Biden cam. Biden cam. It just complicates stuff. What? How many Abraham Lincolns was that? How many Abraham Lincolns was that?
Do I look like him?
Thanks for 5 Abraham Lincolns, Mr. Techni.
Just take my money. Just fist me and take my money. Just fist me, streamer.
Oh, what up, Michael Money? What's happening? Hey, Michael Money, would you like to play with my eggplant? Want to play with my eggplant? All right, who are you reading?
Okay,
oh my
Nutty,
God,
close
NASA's
your
streaming?
mouth. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now open your mouth. 3, 2, 1.
NASA is streaming, guys. NASA themselves is streaming. Should we raid NASA? Feed, damn it. Feed NASA. Oh, I mean, feed NASA. Feed Harris. Feed space. Are you? Yeah, look, NASA Science Live. Webb's first full color images explained. Ooh, is Astro Canuck in stream? Is Astro Canuck in here? I don't know how he feels about NASA specifically, but he does astrophotography. I don't know if we're gonna raid NASA, guys. But that's pretty cool that they have a Twitch channel. Love you, nut. How dare you, Trill?
I just got back from giving blood.
Gets instantly ejected into space. Just instantly launched.
Get out of my
screen. Raid NASA? I could raid NASA? I could raid Teha types? Should we raid Teha types? He's building a keyboard.
Raid Elijah's. Who the hell is Elijah's? NASA dropping bits. Does Harris Channel Point count as active chat?
Do a
That's
barrel
smart.
roll.
What do you mean active chat? Like chat messages? Raid Cinnamonique. I like the name. Are they fun? Here, let me go judge this person that I've never met right now. Cinnamonique. Chat guesser with viewers. Bro, how do those people... I've seen those TikToks of those... Have you seen the TikTok of that fucking scary dude who looks like he's gonna murder people? And he's like, playing GeoGuessr, but we only see one frame for one frame, like 1/60th of a second. You know that guy? What the hell's his name? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There's a dude on TikTok who plays GeoGuessr, but he's fucking insane. He gets one frame of the picture. He's like, oh yeah, I know him in like freaking like Nepal or something. Yep. That dirt looks exactly like Nepal. Rainbolt. Are you guys just giving me names of people to raid, or are you guys giving me the name of the TikTok dude? What is the name of the dude? He looks like he's gonna kill me. He's got like scary eyes. Hi, Nutty. The timing in this one, it looks like you are the one going to eat the eggplant. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Yep. I think Rainbolt is a TikToker. Yeah, that dude, like, has got real creepy eyes. He's got, like, real predator eyes.
Do a barrel roll.
I feel like one day that dude... Let me see if I can find him. Rainbolt. I'm doing everything I can to not end the stream. I'm doing everything I can to not end the stream right now. There's this dude on TikTok, right? Or YouTube Shorts, whatever. How do you know? This doesn't make sense to me. Rainbolt. Let me watch more Rainbolt. The biggest upset in GeoGuessr history. No, I want to see like Rainbolt shorts. I just want like the shorts. What is this? Finding this. No, wait. What is this? I want to watch more of his shorts. Bro, I feel like I've watched like a few of his TikToks before. I feel like one day I'm gonna watch one of his TikToks and it's gonna be like finding Nutty's house on Google Maps, and just finds my house. He's like, there he is inside streaming. Let's get him. All right, time to strike. Let's kill this dude. Maybe he played so much he has photos or landscapes memorized. Is there like some kind of strategy to GeoGuessr? Cause like he does ones where he's looking at the dirt. He's like, oh yeah, this dirt is only found in New Zealand. Like, what are you freaking talking about? It's dirt. I can tell just from the color. This is why I don't do streams outside, because some people are scary. Yeah, these guys get scary eyes. Jesus, Nutty. These trees are Polish. I can just tell that these trees are Polish. You can just tell by the length of the grass that this is in Ethiopia. Cinnamonique is pretty professional though, and newest Twitch partner, okay. Okay. Well, I don't have anyone else to raid, and they seem pretty cool. This guy... I'm not good at GeoGuessr, okay? I'll tell you what, though, okay? I don't really know anything about GeoGuessr, but it really feels like they have, like, a super cool community. Like, there's an actual community, and they like, work... They do a thing where even, like... They, like, just take random videos, and they're like, let's find where this is on the map, and they all collaborate together. So it's, like, not even GeoGuessr. They're just like, yeah, here's, like, a music video. Like, let's find the street. And they work together to, like, figure out where it is. So it seems pretty cool. I think he studies. He made partner in under a year, I think. Pfft, show off. Is that Harris Heller on the bottom? Yeah, Thumper Bones. You can feed him eggplants. So Chad has been feeding him eggplants all day. If you saw the latest YouTube video, you'll know what I mean. We decided to recreate what he made in the YouTube video. And now he's eating eggplants. Come on, guys. Last eggplant of the night. Come on. Come on, go feed him. Go feed Mr. Heller. Go make YouTube videos, okay? No, go make more YouTube videos. Get out of here. Well, that's that. There you go. There you go. Thanks for watching, guys. It's been a productive stream today. I'll be back on Friday. Like that Rebecca Black song. Burp in our faces, please. Stomp on me, streamer. Stomp on me. Stomp on me, streamer. Stomp on me. Go on. Stomp on it. Yep, there's my free feet, okay? There you go. I gave you guys free feet. And you didn't even have to pay for it. Alright, we're gonna go raid someone. We're gonna raid Cinnamonique. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Thanks for hanging out. You guys have been great. See you later. Bye-bye. Thanks, guys. How dare you give us free feet? Yeah, that's only for the tier 3 subs, okay? Only the tier 3 subs get that. Alright, we're not going to have this eggplant next time, by the way. The eggplant was just for today, okay? So get your last eggplants in, because I only made this for today. This won't be here next time, alright? We're going to get rid of this for next time. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys on Friday. And if you're watching on YouTube, get the fuck out of here, right? Bye.